Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little bit extra long. I was taking care of the boy. But good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. What's everyone up to today? How's it going, everyone? What are you up to? Good to see everyone. Hey Turbo, what's up, douche? Yo, Rogue J Tree, what's up? Chaotic, welcome back. Cutlery, how you doing? Good day, Echo. How are you? Forklift, how you doing? Ape, you're allergic to grass? Don't do that. Hey Beans, what you up to? Good to see you again, Sam. Forklift, good to see you as well. What's up, douche? How are you? What's up, Hatari? Nox Bite, the spiders? Yes, I can't wait for the spiders to get a little bit of a fix. They're a little not working properly. I'm doing really well today, Blue. How are you? What's up, Sign? Morning to you as well. What's going on? Winter, good to see you. Events janky, did it 3 times, utterly bugged once. Well, they did just put out a hotfix today already, so that might have fixed it, hopefully. Hopefully. Use all your trades. You have 800 plant in the bank, and it's stream time. Hell years. Hell years. How's the boy? He's okay. He just needs some cuddles. He's just like, please, Papa, please, some cuddles. No one can tell you to touch grass now. No, we can still tell you to touch grass, but now it's derogatory. Hey, Blacks, how you doing? Got your first ribbon? Heck yeah! Congratulations. Saw me offline, but to message you and immediately started after typing. Close the game. Yeah, no, I'm in and out of the game all day today, doing build testing and writing of scripts. Helmet's over her 3. Ooh, that's interesting. What do you think you're doing with that? Hey, kiddo, what's up? How's it going? Good to see everyone. Yes. What mods to use on Baruuk? There's quite a number. If you give me a minute here, I'll pop up my Baruuk for you to take a look. Good to see you, Shaq. How you doing, Kuroki? What you up to today? What y'all up to today? Fix the Warframe slot from the Junction rework? They did fix some of that stuff today. Why don't we go take a quick, before we get started here, let's take a quick look at the hotfix patch notes. Because there were some things in there that were pretty interesting. Pretty tasty, actually. So, first things first, they updated arbitration tooltip. Did they fix Araxia? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll see some build later. Depends on what kind of build you're looking for. Thoughts on being able to spider yoink the entire opposite end to some tiles? Yes, it's hilarious. Have you also tried Ripline? Ripline now is just like, whee! You just travel at a Mach 17 into the wall. It's great. So Araxia's Silken Stride was not giving, it was showing the incorrect number and it was only giving 25% damage, but it was saying that it was 75% damage. The UI was saying that, but it was supposed to be only 25. They boosted it up to 40%. I really dislike this quote system. I dislike the quotes. So Araxia did get a little bit of a buff today, which is kind of nice. That totally wasn't necessary in any way, shape, or form, but awesome. Isleweaver changes. You can now get down to my face quote section. You can now view your clan progress in Operation 8 Club by speaking with Dominus Thrax in the Dome Zone. So this has just it's getting a little fix there. Normal path and steel path matchmaking being combined for Operation 8 Claw. Fixed clients losing function when kneeling at a spoiler as drifter in the Isleweaver node. Clients hitching in Isleweaver when the new objective is spawned. So I think this is what you were talking about, Winter. This one here, which was bugged, I think is fixed. Friendly Dax and Isleweaver having shoot to disrupt. Fixed eyes and difference objective. Fixed missing details in the Isleweaver skybox. Captain Vor, I still haven't even checked out this yet. Improve the targeting of mini orb spawned in Captain Vor fight. Fix the electrical orbs in the fight being invisible and invincible to clients. Electrical orb not applying the intended nullifying effects. Top fixes. Hey Drados, welcome back. What mods would I recommend on Araxia? Until they get some hot fixes out for Araxia, I don't really have have a build yet. There's a few things that they've confirmed are not functioning, which we'll get to in a second. And it was not fixed with this hotfix. Fixed players not properly receiving a weapon slot. So this weapon slot shenanigans has been fixed. Players who unlock the Pluto junction but not the Saturn junction being prevented from starting the war within. So there's your problem from yesterday. Sign. Accessibility option. Yeah, so this was now fixed. The manual fire trigger weapons continuously. Wasn't functioning properly on PC, but they fixed it. Fixed sections of the custom key binding screen appearing blank if the game resolution is not 16:9. That's weird. Araxia be able to get out of bounds. The Incarnate 4 challenge progressing without any Incarnate activations, which was a bug that I reported. I'm gonna take full blame for that one. Fix being unable to complete the Thalos Evolution 5. Cases of Araxia getting out of bounds. Status effects from Nyx's Chaos not counting as Arcane Universal Fallout. Fixed issues with the new secondaries Alt Fire. Araxia's Mercy's Kiss causing Thrax enemies to enter their spectral form and break. Fixed a large hitch when viewing Warframe abilities in the arsenal via the normal zone. Okay. Nothing all that major. Fixed a crash caused by Silken Stride. Offset issue with the Syndana. Missing Incarnate form stats in the arsenal for the Thalos if Evolution 1 has not been unlocked. Thalos having incorrect offsets. Incorrect VFX. Anything here that's actually interesting. Incarnate form. Scimitar appearing in the diorama. Gift bundle. Script error. Widow's Brood. Okay, nothing all that majorly interesting. This is kind of probably the biggest thing here for me. Araxia's now doing more. Yes, they did fix some stuff with it. It's in here. The Nyx fix is a good one. Yeah, just kind of, you know, it needed to be fixed. Now someone asked for my Baruuk build, so this is what I'm running on my Baruuk. I don't really play Baruuk all that much. I'm not that big of a fan of his kit, if I'm being honest. But this is what I run here. Lower duration, lower efficiency, range, ton of strength, reactive storm, and I put Wrathful Advance on here. Yeah, the duration is really low, but I just spam it instead. You know, I just use it more often. You don't need Wrathful Advance though, but having the extra crits is kind of nice. This is what I run on my Baruuk here. I use Arcane Strike for the more attack speed, Arcane Fury for the more damage, and for the fists, this is what I run here. It's pretty basic. Exposure, magnetic rush, viral, magnetic, crit based. It works. It does the trick. But for Araxia, the currently known bugs here has to do with emerald shards. These are not applying to her spiders. It is a known issue. It is supposed to function that way. So I don't have an Araxia build really until that gets fixed, because these are just that important for her kit. It's just like for her kit and for how the spiders operate, these shards are incredibly important. So do I have a build without using the shards yet? No, not really, because using the shards and depending on how those shards will interact with how the kit functions is going to be what dictates my build. So Caliban's augment isn't working with Archon Stretch. Caliban's augment isn't working in a bunch of ways right now. I've submitted some bug reports on it. It's not, they do know that some things aren't fully functional yet. Oh yeah, she's fantastic. She's incredibly fun and incredibly strong. And once they get those fixes for the Archon Shard stuff, she's gonna be outrageous. Because it's just kind of like, the big problem is what if these Archon Shards are going on there, right? Toxin status effects deal more damage. Awesome choice. Recover 3 health each time enemies are target damaged by a toxin status effect. For a status effect, amazing. Like for a health tank like her, just having sort of that constant regeneration because her spiders apply it, her weapons apply toxin, etc., etc. So it's just kind of like fantastic. Ability damage on corrosive, also fantastic. And these two are basically mandatory here. So, oh, I haven't set to do not. Sorry, I was working on videos. When I'm working on videos, I turn on do not disturb. Just so that I don't have people bothering me while I'm trying to record something, you know? Or work on something. Glyph yet? No. Warframe content creator is not the same as the Warframe Glyph program. But yes, I am Warframe content creator now. Araxia will be great with the Sobek. It'll be fine with the Sobek. It's not like outrageously good. Is it good? Yeah. Will it do well for like 99% of the steel path and like 99% of the player base? Yeah. If you're going to level cap, you don't want to use this. It's not that great going to level cap. It's very, very good for it's very, very good for like basic play and going like, you know, if you're just like going having fun. But it's not like it's not as great as everyone wants it to be, and it's largely just because it's not as much damage as you think it is. It does fine, but you know, it's not it's nothing crazy. Vuckasin, thank you very much. Yeah, we got that last week. Well, I mean, technically this week we announced it. But yes. Did they say they fixed round 5 and 6 being stuck, not being able to progress? I believe that was a part of the patch notes there, yeah. Rexi's Prex looking amazing, and her secondary is absolutely nuts. Her melee is crazy. Her melee is absolutely bonkers. Which is in today's short. It's one of the most insane melees in the game. It's like they forgot, it feels like somebody just forgot that Shock Trooper can be put on, people. It's really wild. It's really, really wild. Hey, Mila, how's it going? Oh, hi, everybody. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, and I am a Warframe content creator now. How was your stream, Mila? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in. How is everyone enjoying the new patch? Sizzling Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Now, Milo, of course, if you have to raid and run, not a worry in the world. Ooh, a follower goal. Thanks, everybody. Sizzling Cat, thank you. How are you? Can't follow because already following. That's okay, Saul. We appreciate you. I know, I'm now a Warframe content creator, Milo. How crazy is that? Can't use melee with a fourth or list whips, technically ranged weapons. It kind of makes sense because I think that her kit would not be as interesting as it is if melee did function. So I think I prefer it being more range oriented with her fourth ability, personally. I think she's fantastic. Call you Neon? How dare? Okay, I'll call you Neon. With dailies, you wish you could choose them all? I know. Yes. Do I think Jade's gonna get a prime eventually? In 2 years, 3 years, yeah. Because they always release primes on a 4-year release window. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do what do I think about her? She's great. Incredibly strong. Especially her new augment's very fun. It's not the best, but it's fun. Pop's not nice. Thanks for the follow. Sam, you want to join us for the dailies? We're gonna do Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. Can you see how you mod her? Maybe. Sam, remind me your in-game name. Blue, get in here. Yes. I'm a little sleepy today. I'm not like super energetic as usual. Saren, Kintera platform builds. You're very hard. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Feel free to send it over. He sells the incarnates that are in rotation for, yeah, I actually really like that. I really like that. Sam and Serbeans. Sorry, Julie, we just filled up the squad here, but sit tight and we'll get you an invite for another thing. We're just gonna go do our rep dailies because that's what we like to do here. For Jade, this is kind of what I'm feeling for. For her new augment, this is what I found would be fun. Little bit of range, a little bit of strength, high duration so that the beams last 7 seconds. At 7 seconds, the heat procs will basically just like melt everything. It's very strong. But it's like, it's only 8 beams at a time. It's not like crazy strong, but it's just extra damage and it's kind of fun. The augment is I'm still not 100% sold on it, and I kind of want to see if they do some more hotfixing on it at all. To increase its duration or its base duration or anything like that. But it's fun. Little angry with health multiplier scale. Just you get a health buff. What? What are you talking about there, Hitachi? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Squad, are you Suda or Suda Panzer? Squad, are you Suda or Steel Meridian? What do we got? Meridian, you're both. Beans, what are you? You're currently Steel Meridian? Perfect. So we'll do, wow, double excavation. Oh, okay. That's just dyslexia striking me. All right, everybody. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. We like to do around here whenever we get rated to thank the kind people for sharing their community. We like to do a giveaway. So we're going to give away. Let's give away some weapon slots. We got some new weapons. Yeah, let's give away some weapon slots. Which one is our melee weapon? In the pinned comment. It's the Spinner X. It's actually crazy. It's incredibly strong. The Spinner X is wild as hell. Yeah, so someone asked if we it's a whip. If I tested the Caliban augment, it's not fully functioning either right now. It's got a few bugs to it. But the Caliban augment is incredible. Kulivo's augment is, honestly, all of the augments are really good. Spectacularly so, actually. It's really good set of augments. Citrine's augment is just great because it's a quality of life augment. Just kind of makes her a lot more mobile in missions. Jade's augment's fun, but I don't know if it's like super powerful. Kulivo's augment is... Kulivo's augment makes Kulivo even more invincible than he previously was. It's pretty nutty, actually. Because it constantly regenerates his overguard and giving him constant overguard gating. You're already seeing people calling Araxia disappointing and slow. Oh yeah, you shouldn't listen to stupid people. Yeah, that's your first problem there, Cola. You're listening to stupid people. Yeah, don't do that. Don't listen to the dumbs. They don't know what they're talking about. Araxia is crazy. Like outrageously strong. It's really wild, actually. Okay, I brought my Araxia to level, so if you are using a box breaker, I will defend the objectives, and please go find candies. Thank you. Mercy's Kiss insta-kill threshold works on Necromex. I don't think that that's intended. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that that one is not intended. There is no reason why the Mercy kill should be working on a Necromech. Yeah, well, we got some candies. We've got the Steel Meridian candies. We love Steel Meridian candies. You'll be very sad if it's not intended. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not intended. Almost guaranteed not intended. It would be wild if that's intended. Let me put it that way. I wouldn't get my hopes up on that one. But her overall kit is incredible. Her spiders are freaking wild. Her fourth ability is absolutely insane. Her third ability on its own is also absolutely insane. I was chatting like until 1 in the morning with Liam about the insanity that her 3 actually is. And her 1 is an excellent sustaining ability too, so it's like it's not a bad choice. I think that it's probably going to be the ability that people helmet over, and I plan on helmeting over it too. But it's very, very good. Next time you can go back, Jade's mods, you can take a screenshot. You could also just go back into the VOD if you wanted to. They're sizzling. It'd be pretty easy to find considering we've only been going for 20 minutes here. If you want to. I mean, I can also pull it up for you, but I'm ADHD AF and I might just forget. Also, Silka Strike's health multi only gets 50% of her strength stat. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with the 9,000 health I can get. Yeah, we don't need more than that. It's fine. You don't own the new frame and you played her a little in the event, you thought she was good? She's crazy. She's absolutely fantastic. Necromex also get fully immobilized by her webs. Do you think that's intentional? I don't think that that's intentional, no. That doesn't seem like something that would be oh, that really got me today. That one really got me. I don't think that's intended, personally. Typically speaking, a good sort of, you know, go-by rule is if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. You know what I mean? Allah Ghoul! Well, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months, hell yeah! Enjoy the new little panda. Enjoy your new cute little panda. Would be more like Aqua Blades, but they scale with range and attack way. Yeah, it's Kulavo's augment is nuts. Ria Zafga24. If you would kindly say in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, I will send you some weapon slots as soon as we're done here. Why is the sound muted? Oh, weird. The sound was like not muted, but like had some weird sound there. I know I do. I love Hype Train. I said something about that. Don't bring Sebagoss into this, because Gloom would work on everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Gloom. I'm probably gonna be putting on Nourish, onto most of my Araxia builds. We'll have Nourish, I bet. Just because Nourish is so good for just her kit overall. So she applies Toxin and Viral with, Toxin and Viral with, her 4th up, and then also causes all of her spiders to do viral damage as well as toxin damage. It's pretty wild. It's going to be the go-to for her if you're doing a spider build. She's going to be absolutely wild. Expecting Equilibrium for energy purposes? Yeah, it's kind of one of those things of like you can either use Equilibrium and use the first ability base, or you use Nourish. I think those are going to be the 2 routes people do. I will probably be leaning towards Nourish so I can boost up the spider's damage more, or the scuttler's damage more, because that's kind of what I'm aiming to do. But there is some interesting builds that are working with her kit that I'm very, very excited for. Oh, you didn't take my pod. Here you go. I was wondering what was going on there. Yeah, her 3rd ability's got some weird interactions too that I'm gonna mess around with at some point. It's absolutely crazy. Your sound goes quiet when you're invisible. Happens with every frame. I wasn't invisible though. I didn't wall latch. So I don't know why I was invisible. You found her Prax card? Ooh, fancy. Oh. Why is that showing up like that? View mission progress. 1, 5, 8. Okay, there we go. Tau Forge, Purple Shard, and sustaining her 4th ability perfectly fine. Yeah, I agree. It's just, I think that her shards basically are all going to be dedicated to Toxin for me. The green shards, sorry, emerald shards. Because once they get that functioning properly, I think that's going to be the way everyone's going to be playing her. The Toxin shard, or the green shards are just absolutely crazy. Incredibly powerful. You're probably not gonna end up using her passive often because of her 4. I mean, her passive is fine. I just also probably won't be using her passive very much. I don't think. You got Gloom on Banshee. Think of putting Araxia's web on her instead? Web plus sonar? That could be interesting, yeah. What's not functioning? The spiders are not taking any buffs from emerald shards, and it has been confirmed that that is a known bug, and that yes, that is going to be working that way. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. So yeah, for instance, the spiders should be able to apply 14 stacks of corrosive. At the moment, they are only applying 10 because of Archon continuity plus green shards equals corrosive on spiders, and goes to 14 because of that. So that is confirmed to be a bug. And there's a few other things as well that are not fully functioning with the spiders at the moment. Like they get stuck on stupid pieces of terrain, and there's a few other things. But they will get that all sorted out eventually. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Can I just pay attention and keep her 1 up? You can keep her 4 up for pretty much every... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The energy drain on her 4 is not that bad at all. It's a little bit rough, but it's not that bad at all. Thanks, everybody, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Now, waypoints. Where do you think I need to go? Is it this way? No. Is it this way? Yes. You kind of just pay, yeah, it's, I mean, attention span, like I always say, is the leading cause of death of Tenno. You know, you'll end up, mainly because of you're not paying attention, end up dying. And that's really where it is. She just has such crazy energy economy that her drain could probably be 10 seconds, still be fine. I don't know if 10 seconds, because I'm spamming a lot of the abilities. When I'm playing her, I'm spamming her abilities quite frequently, so I don't think that that's, at least for the way I play, gonna be functional, but yeah. There you go. Your weapon slots are inside of your mailbox. Because you won! You won the giveaway! You won a giveaway! We need to ask for a drunk frame now, but why a drunk frame? Energy economy is fine if you have equilibrium and synth deconstruct. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that our energy economy is fantastic. It's really not a concern at all. Concerned about her survivability at first. Yeah, so right now there seems to be a bug going on again with Blix Xmas one-shotting everybody. That's the only time that I'm dying with Araxia. Her survivability is pretty strong. Between, you know, constant health from her first ability, going invis when you're actually in trouble. She's incredibly strong. I think that she is certainly a top tier frame, and I can't wait to see after the greens have changed. The green shards function better. Why did I put down energy pads? I don't have anything here for this. I do not have a box breaker frame today. What are you doing right that you aren't, that you're not dying to any Xmas? It's specifically Blitz Xmas have been one-shotting me. So I don't know if that's a, you know, a bug or just happening to me or what, but at least they're kicking my ass right now. Yeah, I'm not invisible, but I'm getting the invisible sound in tunnels. Did they add a system in that I didn't know about for sound to give like a dynamic sound feeling? Doesn't make any sense. 3 parts, can't wait to play her. Yeah, she's incredibly fun, Nox. I'm loving the heck out of her. Once those fixes come through though, she's gonna be in a much better spot. Even an arachnophobe loves Araxia. Yes. They did say that they did the best that they could to make sure that it wouldn't be activating people's arachnophobia. Based off of like common traits of what arachnophobia gets triggered by. So, do you have any thoughts on the new scythe? Because of a bug yesterday, we weren't able to finish off leveling up the scythe and unlocking all of the options yet, so I don't have an opinion at the moment, but I will by the end of the day. Yeah, I've heard from most people that Araxia is not problematic for their arachnophobia. So it'll be interesting. I don't think that they'll need to really go into it too much. I don't think the devs will need to do any major changes there. Her swinging movement's fun, to be honest. Yeah, her fourth is incredible. Both very good and very fun. Also, the fact that it gives you so much health is just nutty to me. I love health tank frames, so that's what I'm all about. Finally got your early Prime build. Her tanking is absurd. Oh yeah, she's crazy. She's wildly powerful. I have not seen things spawn like that vertically, so that was pretty funny. What the heck? Oh look, Uno. Oh look, Duzo. Yeah, that's the reason why I told everyone like 2 weeks ago to go stock up on Archon Vitalities, or Archon Continuities, sorry. Because it was the most obvious, like, free platinum I have ever seen ever in Warframe. Like, even Pablo was like, Archon Continuity is gonna be really good on this frame, and just, I can't believe people didn't just do a whole bunch of farming. It was wild to me that it wasn't, like, immediately picked up 7 bajillion times. How's the new Incarnate? Because of a bug yesterday, we haven't been able to fully unlock it, so we're gonna be working on that today. Made like 400 platinum off of it? Yeah. Your name is now green. Congratulations. Yes, you got gifted a membership yesterday by Jay. Seriously considering going 5 Tau green chars and Araxia for 75% damage for corrosive? Yeah, that'd not be bad. That'd be interesting. Guys, we got stuff to do. Get on the objective. Let's go. Let's go. Love the new cool overall augment. Makes him more tanky. Yeah, it's pretty wild actually. It's pretty freaking wild. You like to call missions, but you forget to do them most weeks. Honestly, it's super worthwhile to do them, just if anything right now, especially for Archon Continuity. Archon Continuity is incredibly strong. He's immortal for 25 seconds, affected by ability duration. So he's not fully immortal. That's not necessarily accurate in any way, shape, or form. And the reason why I say that is because the daggers flying out they fly out every half second with travel time. And that travel time can lead you to die. Because you only gain overguard when they impact. So you're not 100% invulnerable. You still, even with overguard gating, you know, you can take damage in that overguard, that possibly brief period of time when you don't have overguard. So I was testing that yesterday a bit in the Helminth, and it was causing you. An impact takes about 10 milliseconds, yeah, and in that 10 milliseconds, you can die. Yes. You can, with good play, be invincible. But again, it's rewarding skilled play and active play. It's almost like the Digital Extremes is doing a philosophy where they're rewarding active playstyle, not high skill playstyle necessarily, but just being active rather than being very passive. It's sort of the trend over the past past year or so. No, that's just my jaw condition causing me to not be able to pronounce a word properly. Slams are fun now? I haven't tested the slams yet. Yeah, if you're in enemy's face, the travel time doesn't matter. Exactly, Shaq. That's what I mean by having a more engaged playstyle, because if you're actually active playing, then you never really have actual concerns. But if you're someone who's just being very passive with your overguard generation, or passive inside of the missions, you're not going to be able to generate overguard fast enough for the amount of damage that you can take. And like, for the record, I'm talking just like regular Steel Path Xmas units. I'm not talking any crazy high level stuff. Like, I'm talking level 300 or, you know, 230, 225 Xmas units. I'm not even talking level cap. You can die just of those pretty easily. Again, if you are not being careful. No, exactly. Kulivo's not really a frame that you play passively on anyway. So I think that it's a, you know, it's an augment that just replaces rolling guard, because now you no longer need to have rolling guard on there as your emergency panic button. As long as you are being active. Citrine Deluxe? Oh, Sushi, you have, it's stunning. It's one of the best deluxes I think that they've released ever. Slams looked fine. You need the full height of a double jump, but that's not asking much. No, it's not that bad. Overall, not too bad. You could die even with it. Yeah, that's what I was saying there, Blex. You can die with it because of travel time, because of stuff like that. You can still die with it. If you're active, you're probably fine. If you're not active, you're probably gonna have problems. But the fact that it also, because it spits out blast damage, it stuns people or staggers people with blast damage. It adds a little bit of crowd control to his kit as well, which can be quite useful for survivability. Is it like super necessary? No. Is it nice? Yeah. Yeah, and we love nice little improvements like that. They're the best. Best Sabaton? Ghost in the Trenches. Hey, Borrow, how you doing today? Ooh, that's right. The new Borrow relays tomorrow. Well, not new Borrow relays. Sorry, the new Borrow loot box is tomorrow. Yes, Borrow, you better give me a good. You better give me a good thing in the loot box, or else the mods will come get you. The mods will come fight you. Borrow? Yep, Borrow's tomorrow. For some reason, this is now borked. 5, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Previously, it would list all of the important ones right at the top, but now it's spreading them around a bit. Just got the Araxia bundle for 800 plat. You feel bad? Don't feel bad. It's great. It's fantastic. Ericy, thanks very much for the follow. As well as Floofy, my apologies. I missed your follow, but thank you very much. Appreciate you. If you range resource boosters or affinity boosters, we riot. I mean, TennoCon Borrow Relay is coming soon, so there'll be lots of resource boosters and stuff there shortly for us all to enjoy. You're gonna get the $24 bundle? What one's that one? Outreach. Okay, if you are not doing Suda, get out of my squad. If you're not here for the Suda, exit, please, and thank you. Anything looked out for on the Borrow Relay? I mean, any of the Prime mods that you don't own. Yeah, anything that's a Prime mod that you don't own, anything that you want, right? The Borrow Relay, he comes with every single offering that he ever had. Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join us? We are going to do Cephalon Suda dailies. Just buy 500 days of resource boosters. I mean, I'm probably going to end up buying quite a number of those. 60/60 mods, yeah, for electricity and heat as well. Or electricity. 2 of them there. What's the price of the Borrow loot box? 50,000 credits. That's it. Only 50,000 credits. Anybody for Cephalon Suda dailies? We got room for one. Get in here. Alright, we'll just go the three of us then. Sounds good to me. Mobile defense, hive. Easy. Help, you have too many pathos clamps? There's literally no such thing. Unless you have something like 800 pathos clamps, you do not have enough. If you correct the free Warframe slot from Junctions is the first free one that's permanently saying is an obtainable reward. I think that there is another source, I just can't remember off the top of my head. Araxia 1 counts as finishers for the purposes of arcanes? Yes. From what I know, yes. I have not tested that myself, though. Why did you reply to that? Great question. I have no idea. Excuse me. The Borrow Signa has an increasing chance drop as time goes by. I don't think that's accurate. I remember Reb saying something about that, and then that not being accurate in another thing, but we'll double check the patch notes. Because Reb did mention something about that in a dev short last time, but I don't know if that's now been changed or not, but I have no idea. Araxia partially counts for Parazon mods. That is correct. That is correct, Damien. Pairs, which means that you can use some of those Parazon mods and do some pretty wild stuff, actually. With her first, which I think is really where the her first is gonna stand out, because some of those are very interesting. Isn't that what it actually is? That's for the Borrow Katir special Tenocon relay, yes. Parazon's gonna be great now. Parazon is gonna matter more with Araxia than other people. Not necessarily great, but better. Oh, is this just the Cura? Yeah, it's just the Cura. Word. Go forth, my spiders. I think they need to make the speed of the spiders better. Go forth. Go forth. Go find things and kill them all, my little minions. Yes. What are you guys doing in there? You guys want some spiders? Yeah, even with Kamisato, they are a little bit slow. But honestly, you know, maybe that's what the route that they want to go with, so that they're not, like, outrageously powerful. Because they're really strong. They're really, really strong. They mostly just kill. I mean, they do impact procs, but yeah, they end up just killing things. Because as it turns out, having 10 things with really fast attack speed, killing everything is really, like, hitting everything with toxin status effects is just really, really good. 60% parkour speed and proton pulse, 100% parkour speed. Oh, that would actually be hilarious. You found a new bug. What's that bug? If it's actually a bug, I can submit it. And a bug report. Help them focus on something by example of aiming. Yeah, I mean they're not smart companions, right? They're a little weird. They're not the smartest little spooters, but they're pretty okay. They're pretty okay. Yeah, the heat, thankfully the heat, has ended now here. At least for the moment. We've got nice chilly, like 19 degrees outside. It's fantastic. Arcane Arachnine or Araxia, good? Very, yeah. Yeah. That was one that everyone was like, oh, so she's gonna be sitting on walls? Huh. So what you're saying is that I don't have to think about wall latching because I could just press shift and get that activated? Huh. That sounds good to me. The other thing that Araxia or Arachne functions off of, again, don't know if this is intended or not, is it gives bonus damage to her third ability, the one that summons spiders. So you could potentially just play fourth, jumping around on the roof, being invisible, and summoning spiders on everybody's heads. It can actually do some pretty wild damage numbers. You don't get the hype for Arachne on Araxia. Its buff is added with Serration. Yeah, but it's just more damage, right? And for some abilities and for some things, like, right, if you have a weapon that gets multiplicative gun co, then that extra bonus damage does a pretty wild amount of bonus damage, right? Because, well, yeah, it's base damage, but then it's, you know, you still get something out of it, but then also it does apply to her third ability too. If you, of course, don't need the mod slot for some other reason, right? It would be better if it applied to her spiderlings, yeah, but that would be way too good. The spiderlings are already, monstrous. And they're only going to be getting better with the shards going to be applying to them when that hotfix eventually comes. Some people use Bellicose instead, which is very valid. I think Bellicose is the right choice, yeah. I think Bellicose is generally speaking the best choice because 72% power strength benefits basically her whole entire kit pretty massively. Which, like, it's unfortunate that you can't snapshot that strength into her fourth ability for the extra health and damage there. But giving the extra damage to her spiders, giving extra levels to everything, is going to be quite nice.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Bellicose and Blessing just for fun. I don't think I'm going to use Blessing. I think I'll keep using Kamisado and use Kamisado's strength to snapshot into her 4 and then go from there. That's my plan. It's in the general. Perfect. I'll take a look at it later. A little bit here. Flynn, buddy, what's up? Yo, everybody, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Flynn, I saw your spider video yesterday. It was good. It was good. What you up to? What did y'all get up to today? We're just getting our dailies done. We're just settling in for the day. Spider-Man. Spider-Woman. Come on. It's 2025, Flynn. Shake my head, shake my head. I'm kidding, obviously. It's buggy enough to have the game fully closed. We'll continue playing. Oh, that's weird as heck. Welcome on, everybody. Like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Happy to have all of you. Flynn, of course, if you have to raid and run and go work on some videos or whatevs, absolutely not a worry. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Love for you to hang out, so you are absolutely welcome to. But for everybody else, sit tight. In a few minutes here, we will get a giveaway going to thank Flynn for the raid, because that's what we like to do around these parts. So sit tight. I still haven't even seen the new Parazon skin yet, Tofu. We got Flynn to try the secret Vor fight, and he died within 2 seconds. Shake my head. Shake my head. I'm not gonna lie. I probably won't do the Vor fight.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number
Yo, Basso, how's it going?
that break into the network.
I'm gonna be that guy and be like, I'll do it eventually. I'll do it eventually.
Do this without you.
You're bad. Shake my head. Yeah, it's like go spiders, go. Go spiders, go. It's like the 60 eyes and the tank fight as an accolade fight. So what the hell? I just got bonked by falling debris. So it's like that where go my spiders, go! Yeah, there's a secret tank fight. Did you not know that? There's like accolade glyphs for doing the hard mode of the tank fight and doing the hard mode of the 60 eyes and murmurs. It's actually pretty neat. It's really, really neat. Yes, if you are in her fourth ability and you press melee, it will cast her first ability. Sadly, though, what that doesn't do, it doesn't activate if you are outside of your fourth, or if you have helmets over her first, because there are a few other abilities that do that, where like if you're in your exalted, then you activate that ability, like you do the thing to do that ability, thinking like Excal. What's that ability on Excal? Radial Blind. Radial Blind, when you do the slide attack, it will cast Radial Blind when you have the fourth on, even if you helmet over Radial Blind, effectively giving Excalibur 5 abilities. It's so you can't do that tech. I did try that. You can't do that tech with Araxia and helmet over her first ability and still have her first ability active in for that, which made me kind of sad, but I was also like, all right, I understand. It's like, I get it. I do. I understand, but I would like to have 5 abilities, please. What are we up to? We're just getting Cephalon Suda dailies done here. You know, the usual. What you up to today, Iron? Powertrain seems kind of OP. Yep. That's another one, because then you can snapshot that strength buff into her fourth ability. Parazons are going to be really, really important on Araxia, actually. Oh Lord, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Come on in. How do I like the new frame? She's quite good. I'm just waiting for hotfixes to have a build made for her. There's some issues with her spiders not taking bonuses from your Archon shards. That's a known bug. The devs know about it, and the devs are it is confirmed to be a bug at the moment. Driving home from work, from the thing that you did this week. Very nice. Thank you very much, Billy the Kid, for the follow. It's the build you did yesterday. Gas, it was Theorem Infection. Yeah, so that's another potential bug with Theorem Infection. It is combining with the toxin on the spiders to make another element. So you can potentially just have a whole bunch of spiders running around spreading gas on people, which is like minorly hilarious. It's a little weird. Also, the Theorem Infection mods, from what I know, are not what's the word I'm looking for here? Are not activating on the spiders at the moment, but they are supposed to. That is another confirmed supposed to, but potential bug situation. So the spiders are going to be getting some pretty big buffs soon. Yeah, the gas spider seems interesting until you remember that that means that you're losing corrosive, right? Because they're no longer now doing toxin, so then they don't do corrosive with Archon continuity, so they're just doing gas. So you lose out on a lot of functions with her by doing that. Now that can be remedied just by using, obviously, the Toxin Theorem Arcane instead, and that will also work. So, like, that's sort of the other workaround for that. But, you know, hopefully they'll get that fixed. Obviously, it's hotfix days, so they'll get that all fixed. Can you send your Araxia build if you want to? Yeah. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Do I happen to have a Toxicist? Toxicist build. It's basically the same build as my Okina, so just type exclamation point Okina. Night Shadow.
The odds were against us, Tenno,
Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight and type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a Forma bundle, courtesy of iFlynn's raid. And while you're typing exclamation point join for a Forma bundle, enjoy this ad break. Hey Worm, how you doing? And you can win on your first message, by the way. We don't have any limitations like that around here. So, can I have my Cedo, please? Thank you. Thank you. How many do we have? 5. Infection does that, they combine? Yeah, but I don't think they're supposed to combine, which is the comment that I'm making. And if it is supposed to combine, then I'll just use Toxin instead. How do you use Steel Path 4 fight? Don't know yet. Haven't tried it. What's being given away? A Forma bundle. Hey Lenkus, how you doing today? Welcome back. Oh. There we go. Hey Rob, welcome back. Good to see you again.
Mission complete.
John in. I'm a little low energy today. I didn't sleep super well last night, so a little sleepy. A little sleepy. Build your daily form up. Ears. That felt really long for some reason. I think it's because it's just the two of us doing it. Blue, we lost a friend. Yes, I will be taking a look at those, as I said, after I'm done dailies. Little Eepy, exactly. How you doing today, Livy? What you up to? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Interesting place. I appreciate
That's where I'm at.
this task for me.
Who's excited to watch the Warframe, whatchamacallit today? The prime time where they say, our new Warframe content creators. And we find out who all the people are. Yes. Oh yes, that's right. It's Pride Time. My apologies. It's Pride Time, not Prime Time. My apologies. My apologies. To be fair, I never really have time to watch Prime Time because I'm usually streaming or working during Prime Time. But today, I'm gonna make an exception for myself, and I'm gonna watch it so that I can get a clip of me of somebody at Digital Extremes saying, "Look, it's Zenosfire." Here's. Is Danielle gonna be desperate to lie horizontally? Oh, I have no idea. I watched Primetime last week and I was just like, what is this nightmare that all of you are currently living? You poor sleep deprived souls. Like they needed more sleep than I think anybody else in this world. I was watching Zach and I was just like, oh, Zach, you poor soul. I hope you're, please go get some rest. Please. All of you, go get some sleep. That's how you feel? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I still have my air support charge. It's 3 a.m. for you? What the heck? Oh, for the prime time? Oh, that makes sense. But hey, a free ribbon and a cipher. Oh, don't mind if I do. We love free ribbons and ciphers. Reb seemed extremely tired. Yeah, this is kind of normal for them around where the hell am I going? Why am I so lost? Oh, the stairs are over here. That's why I'm lost. That makes much more sense. Yeah, anytime coming up to TennoCon, it's just like the poor devs are just broken to hell. And I always feel so bad for them because they're working so hard and then just like, I mean, like, I bet that feels amazing finishing it. Have I gotten the new Incarnate? Yeah, as a Warframe content creator, I get the day one access program, meaning that I get gifted all of the new stuff by the developers. So yes, I have it. I have not finished unlocking it because yesterday there was a bug with its 5th evolution. How is Araxia? Yes, Araxia is fantastic. She does have some bugs at the moment regarding her scuttlers. So I don't really have an opinion fully on her kit yet until that gets done. So I'm not like even making a build video or anything on her until that hotfix comes out. Do you think it's here? Son of a bitch, it is here. I knew it. I smelled it. I could sniff it. I could sniff it. I need to order some coffee. I did this challenge on the heavy scythe. Yeah, the heavy scythe seems incredibly interesting. Yeah, they did fix it. That's part of the hotfix today. They did fix it. I just haven't unlocked it yet. You can smell burnt rubber? Oh, that's probably even worse than burnt toast. You should get that looked at. Just need 31 more husks? Yeah, I haven't even touched the event yet. Yesterday, I was doing only patch notes, like reading patch notes and checking what was changed. So I haven't even touched the event. I haven't touched anything yet. Yesterday was all just testing and patch notes. So today's gonna be the day that I actually go into the new Devary and farm a bajillion Pathos clamps because I have a bajillion things that need Pathos clamps. That's gotta be one in there. Gotta be. It's not, I lied. You get 10 per run on normal and 15 on steel path, so I'll probably just be doing it on steel path for the efficiency. Did I just backtrack on myself? I backtracked on myself. I see how it is. Disappointed! Steel path takes about 17 minutes. Normal's about 12. Yeah, so I guess normal actually is about the same level of time then for efficiency at that point. Normal would be about the same efficiency levels then. Yeah, they're both the same efficiency. Yeah, if that's the numbers. But if like even if it's just theoretically normal's better, yeah, normal would just be better because if anything it's just less stressful. So you know, that in itself makes it probably a better farm because it's just easier to do and less brain. So we'll be doing quite a lot of that. I'm not too worried. You've done Steel Path in 8 if everyone's is focused. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Like if you have a Steel Path should be more efficient if you have like a properly loaded out squad. I can see that being the case, but obviously we'll have to see. We shall have to see. All I'm happy for is more Pathos clamp farms. So that I no longer have to fight oral worms and I can go do other stuff. Because the oral worm fight always annoyed me. It was just like, oh, look, I'm being knocked out of the sky again. Oh, look, I'm being knocked out of the sky again. Oh yeah, no, I knew that from the start that was the case. Outreach. That it's the random loadouts like normal to vary. Reb mentioned that a while back. Some people seem to be confused by that though, so. Not bad to remind people. Just bounce between Steel Path and normal based on what options for Devary? Yeah, absolutely. That's the other thing that you can do too, right? Talking about less for the clamps and more for the component blueprints. Oh, yeah, yeah. For the Pathos clamps, though, that's the real reason why I'm doing that. I just need more Pathos clamps. Like, because, for those of you who don't know, my insane endgame goal in Warframe is, Oh, who won that giveaway? Mods? Kenny D89 87. Kenny D. You won. What's your in-game name?
Mission complete. Excellent work.
In-game name. You really want to join me on my ship, eh? Blue? Oh, bye, Blue. See ya. Do you know if resource drops on Pathos clamps? Shouldn't know. Dobo Y4. Sounds good. Let us get you your giveaway right meow. Forma. Bye. Have a great life. Dobo Y4. Gift. Congrats. There you go. Okay, check your inbox in-game, Dobo. It should be there waiting for you. Kenny. Okay, good. We got some pretty good levels there. Alrighty, let's take a look at what we got. On arachnid armor testing. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Brown and red. And the gray scale, very nice. Very nice. Crixus, what do we got? Saren. What we got? Is there a Pathos clamp limit? Don't think so. Don't think so. I am a little bit sleepy today. I did not sleep well last night. I was late last night writing scripts and trying to get my Valkyrie rework build set. Okay, so you're doing Venom Dose, you're doing fire rate for pistols, secondary weapon. Okay, so Araxia's nuts. Crew, the best part about that is that Araxia's not fully functioning right now. She's only going to be getting better. There's a limit on the clamps you can get by spending Dominus Auritus, not from clearing the event. Yeah. There's a limit that you can purchase. There's not a limit on the amount that you can own. Smite Infusion. That's interesting. So you got Radiation, Corrosive, and what's not there? Interesting. How Emerald Shards are not transferring to the spiders. The only thing that I can say here is, you don't really have any survivability, right? You got Rolling Guard and Adaptation, but your Adaptation has nothing to work with. You have no shields, and you got very little health, and you don't have, Regenerative Molt here. I would recommend probably getting on at least Dreamer's Bond, not Dreamer's Bond, sorry, Briefer Spite, so you can do some shield gating, and I would probably get rid of Adaptation for, like, Augur, one of the Augur mods, whatever one you want, probably Augur Secrets for the power strength here. Pretty much a glass cannon, yeah, so I'm trying to how to fix your glass cannoning. Rolling Guard is the good choice, is the right choice. You don't necessarily need Rolling Guard because you have Molt, which gives you status cleanse, but Rolling Guard's nice for the invincibility. For your Canter... yeah, looks good. Get your Encumber maxed out, obviously. Other than that, looks good. You have such a low base critical chance on here, but like such a high base, like a decent base critical damage. You could, instead of Pistol Gambit, use secondary secondary Enervate and go that route, and then you can throw on like another element on here, right? Which then would just overall increase your critical damage and your critical, your overall damage a little bit and your status chance a bit more. Otherwise, I think that your build looks good, yeah. Mad Camphor! How you doing? Thanks for following. On rare occasions, everything works fine. Too much sauce for too little pasta. That's fine. It's fine. Arcane Ultimatum armor on Finisher. Do you think that would be worth it on Araxia? How much armor is Ultimatum? $1,200 armor? What, 1,200 armor would give her like a 70% damage reduction? Could be useful. I don't know if it's useful enough to replace her other arcane options, though. You know what I mean? Serbeans. No, Blue, I didn't take a look at anybody's stuff yesterday. So if you sent something for me to take a look at yesterday, I did not take a look at it. Yesterday was pure content mode. Spectral Serration, Magnetic Capacity, Heavy Cal. Yeah, Heavy Cal is actually not a bad choice here because making it spread out the barrage is not a bad choice. I wouldn't go Merciless here because you got so many sources of base damage. You know, something else than this would be a good choice. If you use something other than Vigilante Armaments like Cold or Toxin, you could then instead go Primary Frostbite or Primary Blight, giving you more multi-shot and more critical damage, which will give you more multi-shot than Vigilante Supplies, if I remember correctly. Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing? Because what's the... For Frostbite, it's... What, 2.25 times 40? So it's 90% multi-shot there. So that's what I would recommend there for you, Sirbeans. Replace this with Cold, put on Primary Frostbite, because you got two good sources of base damage here. Why is Araxia and Jade an event quest frame? Well, they're not. They're just being released with an event. You can still go back and do the Ascension mission without the event happening. The Ascension mission is right here. Brutus. So you can still go and farm her, it's right there. And when, after the event, they have confirmed that this node will continue to exist. So you can still farm them without the event, it's just the event is meant to be a special event to celebrate the release of the frame. More than anything else. Wine, what's up? What do we got? Good. How's the update going? Enjoying it? Oh, it's incredible. Like this is Araxia is crazy. The Valkyrie rework is. I feel so vindicated with the Valkyrie rework. I was saying the Valkyrie rework was going to be great. Everyone was like, "No, Valkyrie rework's trash," and I'm just kind of sitting here going, "Like, you guys really don't seem to understand." And now I feel very vindicated by that. Yeah, the whole patch is crazy. Yeah, this is very close to what I was thinking of running on my build. Bolt Augmented, Bellicose, boosting up your power strength by a huge amount for Silken Stride. Her whole kit benefits from power strength. Like, even these guys benefit from power strength because it deals more toxin damage. And the Scuttlers may not gain extra damage, but, like, everything else about the ability gains extra damage. With Equilibrium and proper usage of her first ability, you should have no problems with the minus efficiency from that. Looks good. Valkyrie player is angry because they aren't invulnerable? Yeah, except that they are still invulnerable. They just have to use more than one brain cell to be invulnerable now. A whole 2 brain cells. It's crazy. It's wild. 2 brain cells to be invulnerable, guys. Can you believe it? That Araxia does look good. I like. Black and red and gold looks really good on her. Nicely done. Temporal Phantom, what do we got? Don't got crit damage, provide from Archons, which give you 8 times. Adding a Riven, but pretty much says 100k damage, not including the use of Nourish. Valkyrie's stronger now? Valkyrie's incredibly stronger now. Without a doubt. Okay, so, what do you say here? Don't worry about the crit damage provided by Archon shards. You thought about adding a Ribbon, but it pretty much says 100k damage, not using Nourish. I mean, if you have a Ribbon, you should use it. Because the Hate is a fantastic weapon with a Ribbon. Zeno's feeling a little sassy? No, just a little sleepy. Just a little sleepy. Yeah, looks good. Looks fine. I mean, I wouldn't be using Retaliation on here, personally. I'd probably go for something else. But other than that, yeah, no, looks fine. Nothing really to say. It's a pretty good build. I don't know if I would have gone both Umbral mods, but you're already kind of invested, so you don't really have much of a choice. Valkyrie players are always angry because they're in constant Berserker Fury. How dare you? Also, you're right. Also, how dare you? Yeah, if you want to, Rhea, send it over. I'll take a look at it. Dang! She looked good. I don't like how the Signas, sit on Araxia. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, everybody can send me your stuff. My in-game name's right there for you. You don't need to ask. Just feel free to send. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Summoner's Wrath, Arachne, Mold Efficiency, Archon Continuity, Prime Flow, Intensify Transient Fortitude. I don't think you need this. This solves your energy problems with Equilibrium. I think, you don't need Streamline, and I would go on more Strength on here. I also don't... Are you using your 2 Augur mods here so that you have shield gating? Because if that's the case, that's fine. But like, Umbral Intensify, definitely would do that. Something else there as well. I would say more strength is the key to this. Let's see your Araxia. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, I like. Freakmaster, what do we got? Oh, that looks really pretty. I love the purple and the pink in there. That's really, really nice, actually. See, this is a Signa that does actually look really good on Araxia, but it does need to be on her alt helmet. I agree. Sushi, what do we got? Citrine. Lurk until you get home. No worries. Be safe. Oh, that's really pretty. Green and pink is a beautiful combination. And Araxia? Hell yeah. You know what? Hot take. I really, really don't like this chest armor. Araxia's chest armor is just really not for me. It's like what Malphia said yesterday. It looks like she's in a roll cage. Now this Araxia, on the other hand, this is stunning looking. That's really, really good. Big fan of that one. And not a huge fan of this one personally, but that's a personal preference thing. I would probably brighten up that red a bit, but maybe it's just showing darker on my screen. It's a common thing that's here. Now this one, on the other hand, is stellar. This very toxic looking one, absolutely fantastic, beautiful. Have I checked any of the augments? Yeah, I checked all of them yesterday. They're really good. They're really, really good. Oh, that one's also good. Yeah, nicely done. Yes, can you share fashion? Yes, I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Ronzo, what do we got? I'm assuming this is just, a replacement for primed flow. Precision intensifier for more strength on her 4. Yeah, okay. You know what you should maybe think about doing instead of crepuscular? Is maybe bellico. Oh, you're not gonna have that much health there, probably. Yeah, you're probably not gonna have enough health for bellicose to take it back. And yeah, if you're playing a weapon platform and you're just stocking up on the in like walls and stuff, this is a very good build here. Yeah, the extra range makes the explosion range just a little bit better. It's quite nice. See your bunny. Oh, the bunny ears float weirdly. What the heck? Look at that. Oh, I don't like that. I need to look away. That's weird looking to me. Go away, you. Araxia from Blue. Yeah, a bunch of shorts are kind of on hold right now, Employ, because of there's quite a number of bugs with the patch, which just does happen. They're confirmed bugs, like stuff with Araxia, stuff with Caliban, and a few other things there, so I'm kind of just waiting on that, and for now, it'll just be sort of a few little things here and there. So, because I don't want to have to redo a short in a week if I can manage it, even though that's, you know, double dipping and bonus for me. Oh, so you're using this on her? Interesting. For Araxia, that's a good choice. High damage, status-based explosions. This is actually a good choice. I might steal this idea. Crux, though. Why Crux? Just for the status chance? I guess the status chance is nice, and the extra ammo efficiency is not a bad thing either. Yeah, use that shotgun? Yeah, I figured. It looks good, though. Yeah, this is the other one that I think is going to be super strong on her, too. This thing is crazy. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Araxia, Bellicose, Crepuscular. Yeah, this is just forming now. Forming, get stuff leveled up. This looks good otherwise. Really? Oh, Phantom Eyes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's right. You said that you wanted to do over the 3 so that you could just have a full weapon platform. I forgot that you mentioned that. Nice. I like that. I like that. That's kind of neat. That or Zata or Roar. Her 4th ability is in the same category as Roar and whatnot. So unless that's changed, You can't infuse it unless you replace her 4th ability. I've been doing so much shard switching and stuff. Yeah, see, you can only put it over her 4th. I don't know if Zada's the same. Will be the same as well. Yeah, so you can only put Zada's over the 4th. Nourish can go anywhere. Right? Keep it that way so we can't use Roar. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. It's like, there's lots of other ones. Hey, Tan, how you doing? First time watching my stream? Well, I'm a little bit sleepy today, so I apologize that I'm not super energetic, but welcome on in nonetheless. What the hell is Invigorations? They are a buff, a random buff that you can apply to a frame, right? For a week. Lasts for 7 days. Breach Surge over her 1. That's interesting. I'm going to be throwing Nourish over her 1 for my spider build. Because spiders spreading a whole bunch of viral is pretty funny. What is that base? This is just a different version of your orbiter. It's called the Backrooms. You get access to it after finishing the Warframe 99 quest. It's the exact same thing as your orbiter, just a different space for you to hang out in. And you get it for finishing the quest. Okay, let's take a look at a few more things here. Mustard, what do we got? Breach Surge 1, 2, or 3 is fun in all different ways. It's true, actually. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? That Mustard, this is really beautiful, actually. I really like this. Do I own all of those? Oh, I don't own these. I was gonna bibbidi-bobbidi stealing your property. What's my in-game name? It's right there for you. Right there. Okay, so your Recarn effects, work in progress for both. You don't need to do any more work. This looks great. Yeah, you don't need to do more work. This is basically done. This is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no. There's nothing you need to do here at all. Primary Blight, however, you have no Toxin on here, but you said that you're using this with your Saren, so that's how you're getting Toxin. Zada's this here. Oh, don't put over this. Definitely would not be putting Zada's Whisper here. Her Molt is her, like, survivability, get the hell out of dodge button. So if you want to be playing like the weapon platform build, typically speaking, people put it over her 4th ability, not her 3rd. I definitely would not subsume over her 3rd. Highly not recommended. Otherwise, your build is really solid. Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion. Having high duration is not bad. However, I would probably go more into power strength than this. So I would like the only thing I would really make a recommendation on is switch this to power strength. Other than that, I think that your build's great. Nothing really to say here. Maybe instead of mold efficiency, you could go Arcane Aegis just for a little bit of shield gating and extra survivability. Other than that, yeah, nothing really to say. Doing a health tank build. I love health tank builds. You could also put on regenerative molds, which then will heal you, and so then you can do like a health tank build like that, which I do enjoy quite a lot. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's a ton of fun for me. Zada on miasma? Yeah, that's what we were saying there. You need 1 and 4 together. You don't need, if you're playing the weapon platform, you don't need 4, but the 1, yeah, you do need for the venom dose. Hi, buddy, it's not your dinner yet. Well, actually, we will give you your dinner early. I lied. Oh, look at this. Look at this fluffy little ear. Made it like when you're half asleep? Well, you did a fantastic job at half asleep. It's literally just like 1 or 2 little things, and you got yourself a really nice build. Hold on, I'm just giving my cat a good ear scritch. He's like really into this right now. He's really into it. Yeah? Does that feel good, bud? Yeah, felt good. Good boy. How's the Valkyrie rework? Incredibly amazing. insanely good. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here as well as feed my cat, so I'm just gonna be back in a minute. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch Sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hello, it is me, the Zenosfire. I have a unread mailbox message. What is this? You got your boss stuff? Good stuff, good stuff. Why does it still say I have an inbox message? What? Communication? Inbox? Hey? Oh. Hey, sponsor, yum yum! Ooh, a formal bundle. Makes me feel ill. Did we already see your Araxia Ace? We did! I like this color scheme, well done. I think I would probably make her a little bit brighter, though. For status or enervate? The enervate, yeah. Its critical damage is crazy. It has the highest base critical damage in the game. It's absolutely incredible. And if you want to see my build for it, it is right here for you. Its look like continues to sabotage you. Good. Suffer. Found this from Reddit. Nourish. Muzzle flash. After 6 kills. Shooting gallery makes the next shot will blind enemies. That's interesting. Combat discipline for Venger. Yeah. Yeah. Velocity for the extra fire rate. Nice. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Vol been working with Commissar still broken, but now Oberon's armor strip no longer works. That's okay. It'll get fixed soon. If it's a bug, you should report it to the developers. You should report it to the developers. The bug reporting is on the forums. Your Saren. Disappointed Archon stretch doesn't proc. Yeah, that's a known bug. Yeah, that's a known bug. It's hotfix season, right? We're gonna be getting a bunch of bug fixes in the next few days. We already got a few today. I expect we'll probably get another hotfix today, and we'll probably get 2 or 3 tomorrow as well. Or 1 or 2 tomorrow. Saren Prime racked a Dark Dagger build. Okay. It's been like that for 3 months. You swear the spaghetti code's crazy nowadays. For what? Vauban? With Commissado? Yes, not everything counts as a companion for Commissado. So Vauban might just be one of those that doesn't count. And Oberon's armor strip no longer works. It was working for me before the patch. So I haven't experienced that personally. Shock Trooper, Venom Dose, nice, nice. Thank you very much, Grebs, for the follow. In my opinion, what are we looking for in Araxia? Strength. Strength and range. With a little bit of duration. Looks good, Ape. I like that. Vauban doesn't throw out any summons. His second ability is like a summon-ish, but it doesn't count for, summon stuff. Condition Overload, Focus Red on, Volcanic Edge, Follow and Scourge. Okay, yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here other than get your stuff maxed out when you can. Looks good otherwise. Valkyr, what do we got? Should you build it with Blast or Heat? I built it for Blast and I had a good time with it. But it's kind of, both will work well for you, Tian. Fury, Strike. I don't think you should need Strike, right? Warcry gives you so much attack speed that I think Strike, you could instead just go multi-augmented, which will then give you more attack speed. And then also buff her other abilities quite well. I think that you should probably invest into range on here. Ripline's enemy grouping is based off of range, so having more range is incredibly strong on her. So that bug's still happening where it's not showing that there. Proton snaps OP with Araxia. Yeah, I've heard some pretty interesting things about that already. Valkyrie build doing 30 million damage is about a year old. Yeah, it's still crazy strong. I probably wouldn't run Buzzkill or Spoiled Strike personally. I don't think either of those are necessary. I would probably just go like, you know, something a little bit different there, but like Berserker Fury, or not Berserker Fury, Blood Rush. To get guaranteed red crits would be really swell on here. Otherwise, looks good. Going to lurk, go feed dogs and do dinner things. No worries, Strange Child. Thanks for hanging out today. Araxia. Ooh, that purple and gold is quite nice. You don't have Blood Rush? Oh, you should absolutely go farm Blood Rush. Triple Umbral, Carnus Carapace, Equilibrium Prime Flow, Adaptation. I don't think that you need the Carnus Carapace here. I don't think this is necessary. And I personally would go harder into strength and range on here. Now, Bellicose and Multi-Augmented will give you a bunch more strength, so maybe you don't need there. But I would definitely look at getting at least a 1 range mod on here. For the armor, yeah, but like she has such low base armor at 125 that the 20% here is giving you basically nothing, right? That's more my point. Like you would be better off instead of using this, using whoever's this is, you'd be better off instead of just using health conversion than that one. My username's not working. Do you including the -TTV on that? Didn't need range when you have larva as a secondary. Except for the explosions. Having range on that is really great. Having more range on here is very good. So there's lots of options there. I mean, other people's messages are coming through, so I'm not certain what's going on for you there, but as you can tell, other people's are coming through. That's my in-game name there. That Araxia looks wild. I love that. Adaptation, blind rage, precision intensify, umbral vitality. Yeah, this is another build that I've seen people going towards. Precision intensify for the Silken Stride. Kamisado can snapshot the strength into Silken Stride, of course, and then Bellicose will give you more power strength from there. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. I like this. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna stop taking a look at people's stuff for a bit. And new best weapon platformer? Yeah, she's crazy. Okay, everybody wants to join me for a run of Isleweaver. We're gonna start on the steel path. I got room for 3. Who wants to join? Nox, Snugbug, Fellape, done. Snugbug, you're sad Nintendo, right? And is the Isleweaver thing only temporary? No, the special event is temporary. The rest of the mission is not. 8, GTA Darwin. There we go. Okay, squad's full. We're gonna get through this run, and then we will swap out squads. I have a Harrow and my Chroma, and I've got a Trumna and an Atomos. Nifty. I'm gonna probably play my Chroma, or probably play my Harrow. Did everyone else catch that sneaky buff to Chroma in the patch notes? Anyone else see that sneaky buff? Thoughts on volatile recompense? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Basically a mandatory. What buff? They changed how his Vex armor augment functions. So you no longer take damage, and it increased it to 75% damage reduction for your whole squad. It's wild. Best way to complete Thalos' 3rd evolution, which requires ground finishers, play Inaros. Spin. When they fall on the ground, finisher. Done. Yeah, Chroma got a huge buff, actually. It's like wild. Absolutely insane that he got that buff, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and going back to your Oberon thing, are you casting the Oberon armor strip when he is on the grass? You have to be on the grass. You and the enemy have to both be on the grass in order for the armor strip to function. Melee attacks, headshot, rolling, reroll. Critical hit, gain melee attack speed, heavy attacks, finisher, 5th shot, done. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready, squad. Yeah, so Oberon's augment used to, you used to take 50% of the damage for your allies, and it gave them 50% damage reduction. Now instead, what it does is, give you and your whole entire squad 75% damage reduction in affinity range. It's wild. Absolutely wild that they gave him that. Guardian armor duration now scales with mods. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. It's not even that. It's the he no longer takes damage on behalf of your allies. Can Korra hit the final boss? No idea. This is my first time doing it. Yeah, there's no downsides anymore to him anymore. It's freaking insane. It's wild as hell.
This is where he...
Yes, Korra can, but the damage is very low according to... You guys really misunderestimated what you are to me, and it's an annoyance. Because I have my actual Warframe now, so get the hell out of my life, you weird lipped bastards. On kill, refill the ammo, done. Why not? Drum note, let's go. You did like the ability to tank for allies, though. It still gives all your allies 75% damage reduction. It's in fact better than it used to be by a really significant margin. Jade's exalted weapon that did damage? Okay. I think it was much more of just like that stuff. A survival? Tasty. Hey, Snow, how you doing? Yeah, you guys really don't seem to understand your point in life here. And that is food for my gun. Mesa cannot target the final boss with her 4? Interesting, good to know. I am assuming that that is a known bug. A lot of things can't target the final boss. That makes sense. Atlas can't use landslide on it either. Oh, okay, that makes much less sense. Well, they'll get it fixed. I'm not too worried. They'll get the hotfixes out in a while. I forgot that my Trum needs some love. So I'm just gonna use my Atomos. Go forth, Atomos. Saren can't spore the boss. That's less surprising. What is this around me? Oh, that's Citrine. Wow, between Citrine and Chroma, that's so much DR. What the hell? Man, Guardian Armor's crazy now. I love that he just like, surprise, we didn't bother reworking Chroma, but we did just give you a surprise buff. Enjoy. It's absolutely wild. Dual Liquor and Karn to be a good fit for the Araxia? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Her own secondary is wild, crew. If you haven't tried that yet, like her own secondary is bonkers. Group everybody up for yourself and then cast your second ability or your third ability into it and your second ability into it. Everybody takes damage vulnerability and then also spawns spiders for you and spreads toxin and corrosive. It's wild. Yeah, we're in a wild phase of Warframe right now. I'm pretty happy. Octavius hits the final boss and ignores damage reduction. Oh, that's weird. That's definitely not intended. Or at least I don't think that's supposed to be intended. That seems way too out there. You having so much fun with the patch? Honestly, I spent, what was it, 9 hours yesterday just going over the patch notes and testing stuff. It was like incredible. I think Araxia might be like a full S tier frame. Liam and I were talking late into the night. It was like 7 in the morning for that guy. I have no idea what the hell he was doing. But we were talking late into the night about some of the insanity of Araxia. We got some pretty wild builds right now with her. I'm cooking one build right now that I'm kind of keeping sneaky secret. Hi, Mika. I haven't forgotten about the PM that you sent me. I'm sorry. I've just been super busy. I haven't forgotten. I swears. I hope you're doing well. You don't think I don't even have everything, but you think that the state of Warframe is A+? This is the best state that Warframe has ever been in my mind. This is absolutely the best state that Warframe has ever been in by a country mile. Like, there is no question to that at all. Also, congrats. Thank you. Yes, I got to the legendary Warframe content creator this week. About time. Highest melee status chance weapon in the game, isn't it? Why does my brain think that it's the Tenet Grigori? My brain wants to say it's the Tenet Grigori, but I don't know if that's accurate. And if it's not the Tenet Grigori, then my brain wants to say the Coda Casucist. But I don't know if those are oh, no, you know what it is? The Tenet Grigori has the highest status for any scythe. Oh, including Incarnate buffs. Grigori's dog? You're insane. You know what the Tenet Grigori has? Multiplicative damage with condition overload. Do you feel like doing damage cap because you can? Tenet Grigori. It's insane. Like, that weapon is so unbelievably slept on by the community. Like, I know everyone wants Incarnates, but like that thing people are really sleeping on. Grigori has OG condition overload. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, you had okay. Everybody, put away the knives. Tommy gets to live today. Congratulations, Tommy. You get to live another day. Spoilers for Isleweaver. Well, don't spoil shit. I'm not even reading your message. I didn't even read the whole message. It says no spoilers. It's right there. You fool of a toque. I'm just gonna immediately delete it. Are you crazy? Ah! Plants! I love plants! Was it a funny joke? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I read spoilers and I immediately just deleted the message. It's like, nope, bye-bye. Open! Why is it locked? It is no longer locked. Mods, take his balls. Oh, I don't want those. I've got too many of them already. I got jars of everywhere. No. Yes.
Look at it.
Screw you, Keith. I don't need you.
He knew what he did.
I've got Warframe powers now, baby. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at all this loot here. Good thing I've got that double jump. It's all good. You can understand the need to make spoiler free for the first few weeks. Yeah, we always try to keep things as spoiler free here, just in general, Alpha. The status thing, you made a blanket statement. You're not sure if you're right. What was the blanket statement? If you don't want to say it, you can just PM it to me on Discord. And honestly, what does it matter if a mistake happened? I make mistakes every single day. I just roll with it. Bo Prime Incarnate has the highest melee status at 62%. Oh, well, that's definitely higher than the Tenet Grigori or the other one, because the Tenet Grigori is only like a 40% and the Casucist is only like a 40% as well. So, to my knowledge, there's not anything higher than that. When you account for the Incarnate form. That sounds about right, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again, as I always say. 700% with like Weeping Wounds, I assume, because that's an insane base. What? Bro, are you okay? What's the worm do? Does the Araxia kill from one count as kills from... Yes, it counts as a finisher. It does activate some Parazon mods. I don't have an extensive list on what it activates on the Parazon mods, but yes. Plus a status ribbon? Oh yeah, it's crazy. I had one guy, this was like a while back, and it was my Tentagorgory video, actually. Someone was like, you aren't getting 300% status chance, and then did the math on it. It's like, well, clearly you didn't, you did the classic math error of not reading the whole equation before answering the question because you missed a mod there. Like, that was probably one of my favorite instances of someone trying to go, actually, is be like, well, you're just actually stupid. You silly goof. Don't do that. Read the whole math equation, you silly goose. You just got some McDonald's? Oh man, I want McDonald's. Crew, go get me some McDonald's. The hell, man, you aren't sharing with the class? That's illegal behavior. I think I might just make burgers for myself tonight again. No, I ran out of lettuce though. Oh, I ran out of lettuce. That's sad. Beam, beam. What counts as finished? Finisher, it's Araxia's first ability. Counts as a finisher. I don't know if that's intended or not. I'm assuming it is because it says finisher in its thing. So my assumption is yes, that counts. I have 3,000 health as a chroma. Would that proc melee crescendo? I don't think it counts as a finisher with your melee weapon. So I want to say no, but I haven't tested it to give you a proper answer. I am now incredibly interested if that's true, if that's the case or not.
You really want me to spit this body out with how screwed up she is?
Oh, there we go.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my
Spiders!
severed hand to me.
Watch out for the scuttlers, they're coming! Whee! Oh, hold on, I want to watch the cinematic. This is my first time doing it, so I haven't seen the cinematic yet. Ooh. Ah, Araxia. Ooh, ah. Araxia, have you heard of a bunch of heat damage, gas damage? How about a Trumna? Do you like Trumna? You don't like Trumna? That's a shame. There is... Oh. Oh. These guys are little bastards. Oh, my abilities got turned off by them. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm gonna die. Ha, jokes. Fine, get out of here, nerds. Stop turning off my abilities. Get out of here, yellow demons. I dislike these. They stole my energy. Okay, this event's kind of fun. It's easy. It's, you know, it's not too hard even on Steel Path. It's pretty easy. More than happy to, Mika. Hope you're having a good day. Get out of here! Stop turning off my abilities, you little bastards. Get out of here. Oh my lord. Just screw you. Screw you. Is the Atomos Incarnate? Yeah, it's very, very strong. On a boss fight here, it's not the best because, you know, obviously boss fight is not getting kills or I'm not landing good headshots here. Ow! Help! Help! Barr, barr. Apparently can hit her head. I'm just bad at aiming. Sounds about right. Do you on Steel Path? Yeah. All right, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, take, see you in a minute. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Trumna, let's go. Hello. Me if only just the night. Oh, I've never seen this. This is wild. I don't know why it's so off center though. Oh, it seems to rotate around. Never mind. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that one. That one's fun. To the darkness. A portal! Whee! Get to the heart of the corruption. Yeah, so the event seems to be fixed, or at least I didn't experience any problems doing this, so it should be, it looks like it's fixed. I'm going to assume it is. Back. Hey, Sign, welcome back. Ah, yes. Steel Path fragmented ones. Ah, yes. Oh, Chains of Harrow, eh? Enjoy that. It's a fun quest. Yeah, we're doing it on Steel Path. It's not too hard. Just damage continuation stuff, you know. Good old damage continuation. Whee! Whee! I'm a chroma. We love. I actually, Chains of Harrow is gotta be one of my favorite Warframe quests ever. I absolutely love the hell out of Chains of Harrow. Just got Araxia weapons. Basic build to start off with. Well, I got her melee weapon in the pinned comment there for you, Amber. Her melee weapon is crazy. Highly recommend it. Duplex Bond Nautilus be ideal pet for Araxia. I mean, if you're not using her secondary that she comes with, I would say that it's not a bad choice. I don't know if it's necessarily the ideal choice. An arc gun? It's a duet? Well, that's different. I think I do more damage with just my Trumna. I think my Trumna just does more damage. Whee! You get arc guns, but you don't kill the boss fast enough? All right, that's fun. I mean, we're chilling. We're not really in like a outrageous rush or anything. We're just gonna be grinding this for like the next week or two. The fact that they share health bars though does make it easier, because when one, you know, disappears off into the land, we can shoot the other. Is this the... Is that the whole thing? Oh. Nice. That's quick and easy, actually. I like that a lot. Yeah, actually, that's pretty okay. All right, let's get out, squad. Yeah, I've read that worm. I don't know if that's... I'm guessing that that's not intended. Clearly. So, my assumption is it's intended. It's a pack of 3. When you buy the Energize off the vendor, it's a pack of 3 and you can buy 7. You can only get enough packs. Oh, okay. Is that how they're doing it? Rotating squads? Yeah, Hatari. We're rotating squads out every time. Yeah, that's like, what? That was 20 minutes? If we did it on normal, it would be much faster. 20 minutes? Not too bad. You know? Temporal Dust? Do I have a resource booster by chance? I don't have a resource booster. So let me try a resource booster here. And the gold arcanes are 3 packs of 7. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, Dormazone, 8. Alright, get out! Okay, let's join me. We got room for 3. Erzman was 1. You're not online. We need 3. Julie, you did say that you wanted to join. Julie, are you here? Hatari. Express a Pumpkin, what's your in-game name? Clearing out the whole shop feels really easy compared to the Jade event. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that's the case. Expensive Pumpkin and Julie, I need your in-game names, please. And thank you. Couldn't tell... 1397. No player found online with that in-game name. Please check your in-game name. Tall 3197. Oh, never mind. I misspelled it. 50. All right. Julie, your invite's out. My Neja, or my Harrow, or my Citrine, or my Lavos. Damn. And my Strun. And my Cause Assist. Wow. Wow. I'm blessed. And my Compressor. I'm truly blessed. Truly magically blessed. I'm gonna go Strun Harrow because it's one of my favorite combos. You're hopping off? No worries, Tien. Take care. Hope you have yourself an excellent day and have a good time enjoying the new patch. I also am probably mispronouncing your name, and if I am terribly sorry. I'm gonna play my Harrow. I haven't played Harrow in a while. And also I got my Strun with my Harrow. Cause Assist and Compressor. Yeah, I know. I've clicked it too many times. Silk Stride buff has significantly diminished returns. It's not just half your strength stat, but more strength you get in, you get less benefit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. That makes sense. Critical hits deal extra with cold damage. Yeah, no, that would make sense because otherwise she would be in incredible strength. Incredible amount of health. Dude ignored you because you were mad. He was mad at market prices. Nah, what can you do, right? You're opposite blessed, but will hang to a thin thread of life. Just hang around the group. You'll be fine. I'm playing a Harrow, so you know we'll be fine. You can afford the rest of Araxia? Good. Very nice. Okay. Whenever you're good, Hitari, let's go. energize the shrine.
Children played. Nobody ever had to grow up.
Is it under me? Yes, it is under me. All right. Okay. I just got teleported down here. Okay.
And fabulous.
Conquer the maze. Well, that's a door. I can't go that way. Health tanking is such as that state. There's no reason for that. There's lots of reason for that. Because 14,000 health isn't gonna save you any more than 5,000 health does. That's kind of the unfortunate state of health tanking. 14,000 health will not save you any more than 5. Even with adaptation, 14,000 health is not really gonna serve you incredibly well. It's kind of the state of it at the moment, unfortunately. Deal more damage to enemies affected by cold. Sounds good. I can do that. Also, her survivability is on itself. She's quite strong. She doesn't really need 14,000 health when she has 8,000 health. 8,000 health is fine. Right? Like, if you're going into level cap, you're not going to be playing a health tank. You're going to be playing a, some form of invis to shield gate, right? Like, there's not really a, you know, not really a problem there with how health tanking is currently. So why make it diminishing returns? Because then they can make it so that she is much stronger for low-level players who are just getting to the steel path, giving her significant amount of health at a lower strength value. And then also means that you can, instead of going even harder into strength, go into different stats. Right? It's a tool to try to get you. I tried to invite you. You weren't around, Erzman. You weren't online. You know, it's so that you spec into other things, right? Strength at a certain point is, if it's not going to be super... Wow, this looks so much better in here. They must have done something to change up the appearance in here.
Let's play it now.
Yeah, they definitely did something to change up the appearance in here. This looks actually a lot better. What should you build for Araxia? Decent strength and range and a little bit of duration is how I'm building her. Oh, that's beautiful. Dang, they did a great job. You don't need a ton of strength on her, Amber. As previously mentioned, strength is like good on her, but if you go too hard into strength, then you start hitting diminishing return stuff. So you don't need to go like super hard into strength like her, and instead go into like other stats. Now, like, the strength does scale well for like other things on her kit, so, but it's like, it's not as important as people think it is at the moment. I'm probably gonna be like running around like, yo, Reaper! Long time, buddy. Welcome on in. How you doing, Reaper? How was your stream? Yeah, like, I'm running like 190 range and like 230 strength, and I'm doing perfectly fine with that. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. You're always in the shadows? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fear. My fear is high. Well, I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Of course, if you have to raid and run, not a worry in the world. I would love for you to hang out, but you gotta go, you gotta go. Otherwise, everyone else, welcome on in. Again, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. And I'm a brand new Warframe content creator. Whee! Whee! But what we like to do around here to thank the kind people for raiding us, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight. Once we get out of this mission here, we will do a giveaway to thank Reaper for the raid. Do we have a mag in the squad? That's what's happening here. Okay, we have a mag in the squad. I was like, no way that that's Zada's Whisper. This is way too big of a range. As it turns out, it was mag. Then just invest less in strength. You seem to misunderstand what I'm trying to tell you. If strength isn't giving you what you want, then invest less in strength. Diversify. You have to diversify your portfolio. It was good. Yeah, stream was good. Spider Frame is Saren Mark II. Yeah, she's crazy. She's wild. Still some bugs with her that they're working out right now. You know, but she is quite good. Have I been enjoying the new mode? Significant improvement. I will be living in here for the next, like, 3 weeks. To ensure that I have hundreds upon hundreds of Pathos clamps. Get that range where it feels right. Duration is mostly important for 2 and 4 energy costs, tank scales, everything. Yeah, don't forget also, Ninja, the other side of that is her range is also good for her 4th ability because it increases the range of her explosion, and the spiderlings can activate that explosion when you're in your 4th ability. So that's the other reason why you want to have some range on her, because having that extra range causes spiders to make explosions happen, but also makes your own explosions larger for more toxin damage, AoE corrosion shenanigans. 40% strength, you get a 2.4 times buff. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds excellent. So then don't invest as much into strength. Right? Like, you don't need to go high strength into the frame. Like, I think I'm running 200% and that's it. Like, you don't need to go crazy into strength. There's a spider in the corner of your room. Is it an Araxia? She's holding an Opticore. I can't help you. You're already gone. Can we get an 07 in chat? Makoto's about to die. To a spider. Hypothetically, in Warframe. There's no helping you. The spider now owns the house. Forgot about 4 explosion. Your correct is good. Yeah, like, range is a lot more important stat on her kit than people think it is. You just got 12 scuttlers? I don't know. Every once in a while, I'm getting more than 10 scuttlers as well, and I don't know what that is causing that.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
There's a snake in your boot? Nope, your boot's gone. Rest in peace for your boot, Nestor. Sure, why not? Bug? I mean, I assume it is, yeah.
Has a monster at the end.
I would assume that that's a bug. No, we're not at Araxia yet. Is this the towers? Yes.
An arm, a face,
Oh, do we have to hit this with operator?
and see what grins back at you.
Look what she's driven me to.
There we go.
And me, a loving mother.
The full semi-auto bugged. It's fixed. It's fixed. It was fixed this morning.
Why not deal?
And if it's still not functioning for you, Makoto, you can,
yourself.
what it was is that it was getting reset by not activating the controller side. So if you just use, so if you go into your settings, activate it on both controller and, controller and mouse and keyboard inside of your settings. And that's a workaround if that bug is still happening. To my knowledge, that bug has been fixed. Wow, melt. Hey, did you know this Strun is really, really powerful, especially when you give it a bunch of red crits? Who'd have thunk, right? Who would have thunk? Could you not laugh like that at me? It's very unsettling. Oh, I really dislike that they turn off my abilities. Stop turning off my abilities! Oh my gosh, they stole all my energy too. How dare they have answers to the problem that is Warframes. You just got a citrine bundle? Very good. The citrine bundle is beautiful. Nope, I pushed this button. That means I would like this button to go. Can you join the clan? Yeah, just shoot me a PM in game. And say, clan invite, please. And then I will send you a clan invite once I'm out of here. And we'll also get that giveaway going for the Reaper raid. Hello.
Nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
All right, you're back. Sorry, I had to close the test up down. Love this event. Yeah, this event's so much better. They did a very, very good job with this event. It's very, very solid. Oh, I couldn't res you for some reason. Weird. Yeah, these spiders hit like a truck. Watch out. They'll kick your butt. Araxia's got fists. She'll screw you up real good. Okay, that was odd. Die! Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, sure, free rolls, why not?
Is it?
Polish should now be applied. I'm getting done with this song, get out of here. So much dust! Shoot the crates, they give you dust! I still don't know what this dust is for, but shoot it! Oh. Bringing the blue potatoes reward for part of the mini event? No. No? Oh, the Fomorian! Alright, there's a Fomorian around. Hey guys, you know the Fomorian's back?
The only thing you'll create is a
Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah.
yours.
What? What's happening to all these guys? Don't forget, this is an alchemy mission. We're doing objective-based gaming. Objective-based gaming. Objective-based gaming. Yeah, the Fomorian is always good times. Get some cool mods out of it, can get the Gorgon Wraith out of it. Streamer, why don't you have a gray bar on Valkyr anymore? Because you didn't get good grades on your last test. I took it away from you. You should have studied harder, Flynn. Streamer, why? You didn't wash your hands after dinner or before dinner. Yeah. Uzi's not paying attention. No, I don't have a Jade build out yet, Sizzling. Toxin. It's alive! Yo, can we get a shout out for iFlynn, please? Thanks. We love. Oh wait, we already probably gave you a shout out because you raided here earlier. I'm awake. Don't mind me, squad. I'm sorry, mods. I lied to you all. It's because you didn't eat your vegetables, Flynn. That's why you don't have a gray health bar anymore. You didn't eat your veggies. That's definitely the reason. How am I doing? I'm so tired. I should have told Liam to stop messaging me like an hour before he stopped messaging me. We were talking about like Araxia shenanigans yesterday. Oh, it was hilarious. Liam, listen, I love Liam. I'm definitely not complaining about Liam. Liam is definitely a chatty person though. When I'm done streaming, I'm like a fucking antisocial slug. Like, I have no idea how I'm gonna do TennoCon. I have no idea how I'm gonna survive TennoCon. I'm gonna be like just sitting in my hotel room afterwards, wrapped up in a blanket, and like just reading manga and just crying. Nah, why is it a bright loading screen? Nothing. Sure, critical multiplier. What, manga? I don't know. That's at TennoCon, I have no idea. Hey! Have I found Lloyd? Wait, where's Lloyd? I love Lloyd. Lloyd best boy. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Keep digging your holes. The top of the tower? Okay, I'll have to go investigate that. It's before this stage? Okay, I'll have to check that another time then. I just realized the problem. None of these guys have armor. So my pillage harrow might die here. Thanks, squad, and or I'm sorry. See you there? Are you being there? Are you there, Reaper? You're making the trip across the pond? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm super dead here. Rip me. I'm gonna go hide up here. Yeah, I'm gonna hide right up here, far away from the damage. You're welcome. I just absorbed 40,000 damage for you all. I just absorbed 5 million damage. Just harrow things, am I right? Stop stealing my shields. You're gonna be at TennoCon? Hell yeah, Reaper. We'll have to grab a bev if you're a bev person. Is this a raid or something? No, this is not a raid. This is a new game mode that came out with Isleweaver. This is how you farm Araxia. But no, there is no raids anymore, much to the sadness of Flynn and myself. I never did raids back in the day, but I wouldn't mind giving raids a try these days. Stop stealing my shields I stole? Yeah, it was legitimate salvage. It was my shields. I don't want your arc gun. So like there's still no end game stuff? I mean, there's level caps, there's the end game is what you make of it, right? That's kind of always been the case in Warframe. How'd you end up here? No idea. Do we have the copium emote? There's a Zenosfire copium emote. See, it's right there. Ow. 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 Die. Yay. Yay. Give me your candy. Oh, we got the Enigma gyromes. Gyrating enigmas. All right, let's go. Oh. Send the PM? Perfect. I will send you a clan invite. Testing Araxia summoner build before joining the lobby was getting summoner bonus damage. Yeah, it seems to not. There seems to be quite a number of bugs with bugs. Invite to clan. Like, for instance, they're still not taking the corrosion. They're still not taking the green shards. So no summoner damage? No, it's giving way more summoner damage, or at least showing way more summoner damage than it should be. Okay, who wants to join me? Erzman. Anyone else? Mustard. Yeah, it's an insane. Can you join? I mean, you can join if you want to. Can I join for a run? That's a hell of a mess up there. Yeah, send me your in-game name. Yeah, I don't think that's, Julie, I don't think that's properly showing the numbers there. Yet. I think that's not quite functioning fully. That's my gut instinct. I'm not 100% certain, though. Manic, what's your in-game name? Oh, you might be stuck in an ad. You can't tell me your in-game name. Ha, nerd. Get added. With the spaces? All right. No, that's not right. That's not right either. Manic, you put spaces in there. I assume it's minus the spaces here. Kuraf, is the event better if you're in a clan? That is not your... The attack and the HD are together? Alright, let's try this again. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to force it. If that got forced on you, I'm sorry. Sorry if that got forced. My bad. Did not mean to do that. I double-clicked like a dumb. Are you allowed to join me if you want to? Everybody's allowed to join. We're just having a good time farming the event a bit. See what's up. Having a good time. Having a good time. I'm just a sleepy boy. Oh, man. What one do I play? Do I play this one or do I play this one? Frost, clearly. I didn't even see what I had weapons-wise. I got a Phantasm. Oh, my Strun again? Don't mind if I do. Nothing else matters. I have my Strun, so I really don't care. Okay, come stand by me when we're ready to go. Inflicting cold or toxin also inflicts viral. I already apply viral, so I don't care. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. That doesn't do anything for me, but I picked it anyway and I still don't care. The game told you? The game straight up looked at you and said, go slam build or else? It threatened you? Wow. Oh, you know what I just realized? There's no enemies here, so I can't gain overguard. Whoops, a daisy. Can I gain overguard? I can gain overguard off of these guys. Hey, I learned something new today. I can, in fact, gain overguard from these idiots. And it one-shots them. Ain't that nifty? Ain't that just nifty? Except I've got no energy. Look at your Baruuk fashion? Yeah, we'll take a look at what people have sent in a little while here. Where's the baddies? Why are they not spawning in the area that we need them to? Ah, here we are. There we go. There we go. Took a hot second. AFK a bit yesterday while doing some runs with your friends and they spawned in Tension's cave and started attacking your frame. That's hilarious. Casting ability. Sure. Sure. I'll take energy economy. Thought I saw a plant in there. Weird. Up. It seems like they fixed a lot of the FPS problems that Duveri was having, which was nice. That's quite nice. Yeah, they really improved the frame rates and all that jazz in here. It's quite nice, actually. Big fan. It's much better optimized. It's amazing that they just keep optimizing this game and getting better. Hey, Addy, how you doing? Remember, we're playing an objective-based mission. Kill things near the objective, or Zenosfire comes and hunts you down. Hypothetically, in Warframe.
One of Albrecht's many sins. Finish his work.
You got Nourish. Your shield getting Sevagoth Prime feels so much better now. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Siege. Toxin. Toxin? Toxin. Yeah, I tried all the augments yesterday. They're all fantastic. Caliban's is not fully functioning yet. This is scary. Yep. Welcome to Digital Extremes tries to do a horror game. It worked. I hate horror games, and it got me liking it. They did a really good job, actually, with Chains of Harrow. Rap, tap, tap. Saw in your lobby yesterday with Prism Mirage and took forever to do the stage because they were killing stuff so far away. Yeah, it's kind of one of the things, like, if you notice, I got Overguard up and now I'm not casting Overguard at all because it also freezes everybody so that we don't have to go hunting for Overguard or have enemies slow down and stuff. You just gotta play smart sometimes, right? It's like if you know alchemy is gonna show up, then you don't use that one ability, and then you have to, like, you know, you just gotta play a little bit of intelligence and you're fine. It's not too hard to manage it all. I need to go get coffee. This tea is just not making me awake. I see what I'm doing there. No, I haven't taken a look at anything today, really. If I didn't take a look at it earlier... Oh, no, I definitely haven't taken a look at a ribbon, so... If you sent it to me recently, I have not seen it. We've just kind of been powering through the event here at the moment. Yeah, this event's actually... The fact that we're getting Pathos Clamps and the event and a bunch of other stuff, this is actually a really, really good event to do. Very big fan of it. Oh, that's Simi bug barrel. That's confirmed simulacrum bug. Hey Feather, how you doing? Arcane Escapist might be good. I was thinking Arcane Escapist could be interesting. That actually might be the best use case for Araxia, is using Arcane Escapist. Or best use case of Arcane Escapist is using it on Araxia. I think that Arcane Escapist is a really big lemon of a Arcane, just in general, because finishers are so weird in Warframe. But I think that that's actually a really, really good use case. If you're playing a weapon platform Araxia, it's quite nice. If I'm playing a summoning Araxia, I would not be using that, personally. Not that it's bad, just, you know, I'm not going to lean into that. Looking forward to the amount of Pathos claims you'll have by the end of the event. Yeah, I'm So my insane endgame goal is to have an incarnon on every single weapon that can have it. So like, that means I need 4 Strun incarnons, right? Because there's Mark 1 Strun, regular Strun, Strun Wraith, Strun Prime. So, like, that's my insane endgame goal. So this event, I'm hoping, will be the answer to that goal.
All those possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way.
Whee! Yep, send it over again. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance.
Back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here?
Okay, Cave, get out of here. You're still trash movement.
We have to delve deep beyond the surface. Unlock the reserves that instructed us to keep.
Good man. There we go, easy. 5 Tau Forge shard, Archon shards on everybody. Yeah, I'm actually pretty dang close to that for myself as well. Not like super close, but I'm pretty close to that. So you said that the Lloyd's up on the tower around here somewhere. How did Lloyd get into Duvary? On top of that tower.
See what grins back at you.
I must go investigate. I'll investigate on the next mission objective because we'll be sort of hanging around here a bit. Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Good man. Good man. I have no idea. I haven't seen any sort of lores or anything to do with it. So I have no idea, Mycelium. Ooh, a survival. Fancy. Wow. Before you get to say it, massive congratulations. No worries. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was kind of getting to that point where, like, I didn't think that it was gonna happen. So, like, when I got the email, I was really surprised. But we got it. Do these guys count as corrupted or murmur for faction mods? Murmur? Yeah, it sounds about right. Probably. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Probably split. I don't think that they can be split. I could be wrong on that. But my brain says that they can't be split. I think it's like coded to the mission, not coded to the enemies. Which of the Thalos? Don't know yet. Haven't tested it out. How is Araxia and Valkyr? Valkyr's incredible. Araxia is really, really good. Has some bugs though that makes it so that some of her kit doesn't function properly. But even with those bugs, she's still absolutely fantastic. You'll bring Bane of Murmur next time? There you go. As Murmur type, so you only assume the mission is Murmur based? That's what I assume is the case, but I have no idea. You know how it is. Assumptions in Warframe. Name a better enemy combo. Who would have guessed the bugs have bugs? Yeah, once the... So right now, it's a confirmed bug by the devs. The Araxia's spiders are not activating Archon shards, and they are supposed to. So, like, she's already really, really good, and she's only going to be getting better. So, you know, I think that she's probably going to be one of the best frames in the game at the end of this. Obviously depends on if with the Archon shards, if they do anything, you know, reductions or anything. When's hotfix? We already had one hotfix today. I'm assuming we'll get another one today, and if not today, then we'll get 1 or 2 tomorrow. Is my assumption, but of course we will find out at as the day goes on. It is already 4 p.m. for them, so we might not be getting another hotfix today. It is the developers are East Coast time. Don't nerf the health scaling. It's so nice to be 11k health. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I don't think that they'll nerf her health scaling. She has really low armor. So her health, if I'm being honest, doesn't really do much for her. Which is kind of unfortunate because she just, you know, like you only get the 90% damage reduction from adaptation if you run adaptation. But she's not suffering really all that badly with 90% health or that level of health. I'm probably only gonna run like probably, I don't know, 6k health on my Araxia. I'm not gonna be running any more than that. Close to Dante level at his release? No, not that crazy. No, that's no. Nothing, absolutely nothing is close to Dante at his release. Araxia can't hit damage cap with her abilities. Let's put it that way. She's a stealth frame. She's an HP tank. Yeah, she can do both. When you wall latch, you go invisible for 8 seconds. When you go into your 4th, you get like a bajillion extra health, which makes her incredibly survivable. But the problem with it is that she doesn't have any armor to really play with that health of hers. So she's, you know, that health is not really all that fantastic. Now, of course, you put on things that will give her a static armor value rather than a percentage-based armor value, which does go really well on her. So, for instance, like health conversion would go really well on her, and is one of the ones that I'm looking at for her. Grace Guardian, yeah, Guardian. I was thinking that. I was thinking.
Only a few pages left, kiddo.
To the top of the tower. I must go investigate.
Monster at the end. You want to deny me a place?
Where's
The remains of your childhood.
all of the top, you said?
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
I'm at the top. I don't. No! Sprawled on the ground lay a pathetic figure who was clearly dead. Him was whining again at the moment. The Queen very laughed. Had such a beautiful ending planned for that one, but saved. How? Demanded the orphan. He died of a broken heart, waiting for a man. Never come back, man. But love, the orphan cried, feeling the last hope shrivel and die within surely the power of love. The rest of the splendid claw, my pity for father. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's messed. Whee! Screw you. Where am I going? There's a Somer code tournament there? Ah, didn't see it. Oh well. I'll do it maybe one day if I don't forget. Whee! Slam. Whee! Bump. Do. For hard content, you took the ability that turns shields to armor and have prime redirect. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a great choice for her. If she doesn't have a large base shield value, I would probably... for me, for going like health tanky side of stuff, I'm definitely going to be looking at, I'm definitely going to be going for more of a, probably health conversion for surviving there. Stop stealing my stuff, you little bastard spiders. Enjoy the cold. Yes, enjoy the cold. Get out of here, you little bastards. Time to farm Samaris. We love Samaris. We love Cephalon Space Invader. Stop stealing my frickin' overguard, you little bastards. Die. I wonder how many Pathos clamps I actually need. It's probably like a couple, like I'm guessing 600 or 700. I think I probably need like 600 Pathos clamps. Because that's really what I'm using this event for, is farming Pathos clamps. Everything else doesn't matter. Pathos clamps. It's 1100 for a singular of every weapon? Really? Only 1100? Damn. Kind of surprised with that. Dear diary. You just need more platform selling arcanes? Yeah, you're not going to be making much off of arcanes right now. Not right now. For doubles? No, I'm not. I mean, I'm doing one of every weapon in the game that can have it.
Not very nice.
Sure, ability efficiency went up. Ah, there's a hole there. That's rude. Put a hole on the floor. Recover the Scholar's artifacts. That looks like a Scholar's artifact. That looks like a Scholar's artifact. Who put that hole there? I don't know, Texas. How you been, dude? Been a few days. There's another one. Give me your book. A bowl. This was bugged? No longer. No longer. Another book. Or nope, never mind. I lied. Whee! For every 50 armor, gain power strength. Good thing I have a bunch of armor. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We got farm to do. I'll go find all the cookies later. We got farm to do. Exactly. Oh. 107 runs of this? Oh, goody. Yeah, I don't know how many battle clamps I'll need. Because of course I have a bunch already used, so that's the reason why I say that. Is I have no idea how much I'll need because I already have used quite a lot of it. Ooh, I just got very lightheaded for no reason. Interesting. Interesting. Damage attenuation. Damage attenuation. Yep. This is really why you should do it not on Steel Path, by the way. Is just this thing here. Do you like crap? Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night either. How's it going? Not too bad. Just slowly working on this. 300 runs before you got her? That's wild. My longest farm was 127 runs for Citrine. Yeah, it's just damage attenuation, right? That's all. Took pity on you, helped you out at the 11 hours in. That's why. That's just so much. In under 2 hours? Yeah, Araxia's farm is really easy. I do know that, which is great. I like that Araxia's farm is very easy. Because honestly, any time that we can make life easier for people to enjoy more of the game, the better the situation, in my opinion. And there's a pity system for farming her too, so that's not too bad. 102 runs for Gyre Neuroptics? That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, we're in full farm mode. I'll go explore Duvari another day. Ooh, more Pathos Clamps. Yes, we love the Pathos Clamps. Alright, let's go. Whee! You returned? Welcome back, Iron. How was the trip home from work or wherever you were? Your stupid Twitch crashed again? What the heck is going on with your Twitch? 41! 2 more Incarnans down. Run 57? Yeah, Protea's been a long run. Was a long grind for me too. I did not have very good luck with Protea at all. Alright, now that I've actually done the event, let's go take a quick peek at the Zariman, shall we? Dorm zone. No relic glitch in the new Duvari. They fixed it right, from what I can tell you. Oh, it's my little toxic snotter. Scuttler husks? There we go. Oh, okay, okay. So this is how you farm Araxia. Oh, she's super easy to farm. It's only 20 of these each time? This is a super easy farm for her. Holy crap. Yeah, this is really, really easy. Ooh. That Parazon is really cool, actually. I will take it. I mean, I'll buy the Signa. I don't know if I like it, though. And then just all of the usuals. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm farming this not for any of this. I'm farming this, well, except for this. I'm gonna buy all of these. I'm farming this for the Pathos clamps more than anything else. Okay, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen here. Okay, I'm back. That was the wrong button. Hold on. That's the right button. There we go. I'm back. All right. Let's take a look at some of these PMs y'all have been sending me. Worm, I think we didn't see this. That looks really nice. I like the green on there, actually. That's quite nice. May, what do we got? A bunch of Araxia, the May Rose Gold Special. You're back from shopping. What'd you miss? So much. So much. A bat flew in my apartment. It was crazy. That looks super cool, May. I love this, actually. That's a really nice color palette. That's a really, really nice color palette. Citrine. Ooh. The May Rose Gold Special. Valkyr Prime. Ooh, May. I love that Valkyr. I love that. That looks great. Evensong. What do we got? The Evensong is actually a really fun weapon. And it's like got a good stat spread to it. You definitely want to be looking for probably like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, maybe status chance, like those elements. And you can use Kuva to roll this. And Sign, if you want to see more information on Rivens, I have a playlist right there for you that goes over a bunch of information for Rivens. Nox, what do we got? Citrine. Ooh. Classic black and red and gold. We love that. Can you send it? Yep, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. That's really beautiful, Nox. I love your Harrow. I love the glittery effect on there. Funny Summoner? No, so it's, they still haven't hotfixed the green shards working. They still haven't hotfixed the green shards yet. So, the Araxia build is on hold until that gets fixed. Compressa with Archon Continuity. I don't think Archon Continuity transfers corrosive to weapons, to my knowledge. Galvanized Shot does nothing for this weapon, by the way. All of its damage is considered AoE, so Galvanized Shot doesn't do anything, direct damage only. So swap this out for something else. Elementalist might be good here. You got gas and electricity. Instead, Elementalist may be a good shout. Crew, what do we got? A Jupiter. Proton Jet. Status chance and critical chance. Yeah, this would be really... Proton Jet would be fantastic on Araxia. Spectral Serration, Proton Jet, Crux for more efficiency, Argon Scope. Get Galvanized Scope, crew. What are you doing with your life? Get Galvanized Scope. You crazy person, you. This thing's probably hitting like a truck, though. It's kind of... I like it. It's cool. I like that, crew. Blue, what do we got? Glaive Prime just throwing and exploding. Thoughts? If you're doing the throwing and exploding thing, you don't need Berserker Fury. And instead of Berserker Fury, I would go like... Corrupted Charge, probably. Mod config for your Araxia, Adaptation, Blind Rage, Continuity, Double Umbral, Stretch, Bellicose, Crepuscular. Yeah, looks good. Yep. Oh, I think we saw that already, didn't we? Ignis Wraith, yeah, we saw all of that. Did we see your Citrine? We didn't, but that is, honestly, this Ephemera from this Citrine set is one of the prettiest. Archon works on effusions like Saren or Araxia. Oh, I thought that didn't function like that, so correct me. I am incorrect there. With 5 blast health shards. Spectral Scream, Vex Armor, Nourish, Adaptation, Guardian Armor, Umbrals, Narrow-Minded, Energy Nexus. I don't think you probably need Energy Nexus on here, but with Nourish, you probably don't need Energy Nexus. You could save that spot there if you wanted to. But this does mean that you don't ever have to actually be worried about energy, but you should be getting enough energy just from Nourish. With this high of a duration, these have like nearly a minute duration each, so it's not that big of a deal. Looks cool otherwise. Looks cool otherwise. Kuntel, what do we got? Your Araxia. I think we saw this, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't, if you want in for the squad, I don't pay attention to in-game chat messages. We pull from the stream. Chats. Brainy, no, this is really pretty too, Brainy. That's really nice. I wonder what she would look like if you made this pink white. I wonder what that would look like. Valkyr. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing today? Oh, Brainy, I love your Valkyr. Oh, Valkyr with these on the claws on her arm actually looks sick. I was wondering how that would look on this skin. No, there's no Q command. It's purely first come, first serve. Because if people are AFK with the Q command, then it just makes things a little bit messy. I'm lazy. This also looks really good. Wait, didn't you send me this already? We did. We saw that. Ace? Oh, that's a really, really nice Araxia. That's fantastic. Trying to fix your old Valkyr build? Yeah, Valkyr's crazy now. I really like that, Ace. I saw that one already. Uzi, what do you think of Baruuk fashion? Did I miss your Araxia? Resend it. Brainy. I'll take a look at it. That's really good looking too. I like that. Get her to 5,000 armor. I think mine's at like... I forgot what mine's sitting at. It's close to 5,000 or more. It's wild. She's crazy strong. From the bright colors, Optical Vandal becomes a missing texture. Oh, that's weird. What the hell? No payoff. Your Kulivo. Actually, this is really close to my Kulivo. Yeah, I think I run Nourish instead of Roar. But that's about it. This looks great. Still going for slam build on here, eh? Fury, multi-augmented, yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Hysteria's ×3 to her second buff is crazy. Yeah, no, she's nutty. She's so strong right now. Boar, heat critical chance, multi-shot on the boar for the boar incarnate. This is very nice, actually. Because this just replaces any heat mod that you would throw on. I think this already has heat base, if I remember correctly. So you're just getting more heat out of it, but then also getting critical chance, and multi-shot's always good. Chain beams and multi-shot are happy pandas. That looks fantastic, Gannon. Ken, what do we got? Your Araxia. Yeah, I think people are investing too heavily into strength on Araxia. She has diminishing returns on her strength here pretty hard, in certain ways. So you don't need a ton of strength on her. I think people are overly investing here. In my opinion. Like, I wouldn't run Augur Secrets here. I would probably only, like, I think my final build's only gonna have Transient Fortitude and not Blind Rage. Like, but having a good chunk of range on her is actually really nice. Ken, your Araxia? Yeah, this Spider Ephemera is absolutely spectacular on Araxia. Dupska, what do we got? Araxia. Ooh, I'd like to see more of that blue in here, but I don't know how you could get that, but that does look really nice. Mod config for your Araxia, precision intensify. Yeah, again, I think people are going too hard into strength on her. Blessing. Yeah, Blessing plus that should get you above the maximum for Bellicose. Adaptation, Blind Rage, Augur Secrets, Boreal's Hatred. I don't know if I would have Boreal's Hatred on here, although having that extra efficiency is not bad. I don't know if I would run Boreal's Hatred, personally. Maybe instead of Boreal's Hatred, like, health conversion would go really well here. And I think you could probably use some more range on her. Like, I actually think range is a really, really important stat on Araxia, but I might be wrong on that. Your Baruuk Grineer build. Ooh, I like that. Man, Grax, the Grax skins are just, they just go so hard. They look so good. Douche, what do we got? Your Araxia. Ooh, I like the silver in there. That's a nice choice. Looks good. The Araxia Ephemera is really nice too. I love the Araxia Ephemera. You'll join your Twitch account? No worries. Coaction, Summoner, King Blessing, Equilibrium, Stretch, Adaptation. Yeah, this looks good. I like this quite a lot. Yep, when I'm doing a run, I will say that I am doing a run and that we are taking invites. I am currently obviously taking a look at all these PMs. Your patience is appreciated. That's odd. Where's this color coming from? Hey, Crispy, thoughts on the update? Amazing. Outrageous. Are these both the same Araxia? Oh no, one's Araxia, one's Citrine. Ooh, I like that. That's really cool. The Day of the Dead ephemera on there? Or Day of the Dead Syandana? Big fan. Ninja, what do we got? Excal? Nice. That yellow and gold in there looks fantastic. Well, welcome on in, Harvey. That looks fantastic. I love that. Manic, what do we got? Nova. Glad you're doing the update. Yeah, the update's crazy good. Oh, that's a nice Nova. I like that. Came for my shorts, had some questions. Hit me, what's up? If you're not going to keep a Bratton Riven for yourself and roll it for selling, good to get crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Yeah, I mean, that's probably where you want to go. That's what most people are looking for. That's what most people are looking for. Sophia, I love this. This is very different. Big fan of this one. That green plus that red actually goes really nicely together. You can't decide between the ephemera or the Tails ephemera for your Valkyrie. I mean, both would be good choices. Let's see. Ooh, purple and green. I like. I'm not sold on this color here on her, like, cloth-ish, though, personally. But I do like that. Best way to utilize Citrine? Defense heavy or weapon platform? Weapon platform, typically. Typically weapon platform. Because her defense side is her weapon platform, right? Because you get a whole bunch of extra... Why am I even building these right now? And why am I building these? I don't need those either. But I'll never say no to more Orcan reactors. You have a bunch of Rivens that you don't use. How about go selling them? In that Rivens playlist, there is a short of how to price your Rivens. In that has some more information on how to sell. Couldn't find much of a good color for her stomach. Too light stands out too much. Too dark makes the purple look worse. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. My Grendel maybe? Lavos? Comb? Okay, we'll do Lavos. Okay, who wants to join? Worm, what's your in-game name? Okay, who wants to join? We got room for 3 or 2. Who would like to come? Dalen! I would love for you to join, Dalen. There you are. You're at work? That's okay. We'll be doing this for like the next while here. Manic, Worm does have first dibs. They've been waiting, but if they are busy in a run themselves, then we will grab somebody else. Also, Manic, you were just in the party. We like to rotate people in and out, so Harvey is the first one. We'll give Worm like another minute. You're in a run right now? No worries. Harvey, what's your in-game name? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. All right. Take your invites, squad. Grumpy, I shot you an invite. Is there saving spots for joining? First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Because people go AFK or people get up and then me waiting around and I'm impatient, so it's first come, first serve. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna play Labos with the comb. F it. F it, we ball. I'm feeling okay, yeah, I'm feeling okay. More automatic weapons like Cedo Bratton? Yeah, I would typically go auto weapons on her. I would typically go that. Yes, this is the one I wish to use. Thank you. Hey, Wari, how you doing? Koopa Comb. Latum. Bow. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go, squad. Oh. What just happened there? Okay. What? That was odd. There we go. Just farming stuff for DeVary? Heck yeah! Yeah, what do we got?
There was a beautiful
Don't care.
garden where cruel children played.
Sure.
Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous.
Oh, Cave, where are you? Not there. There you are. There we go. Yes, you guys thought that you would win with me bringing a Warframe, you fools. Didn't even know. Yes. Energize the shrine.
It's about time to grow up.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling. You finally figured it out? I don't know what you figured out, but congratulations! Whee! Shmeeshma. Sure. Sure.
Identical souls raised in such different environments.
You've been trying to send the Riven mod for 10 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. Never used chat before now? Ooh, we love people learning new things. Yes. Oh, my phone just fell over. What are we doing? Exterminate? Ease. Ease. Happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm shooting. All these fools, they've got no chance. They're just a tool. Give the boy a treat! Okay, I'll give the boy a treat as soon as I locate him. Arby's for Galv mods. Any ones that you should be getting specifically? Yeah, anything that gives you multi-shot or status chance are the ones. Goblin Aptitude, Savvy, all of those are ones that I would highly, highly, highly recommend. Been saving your points just for that? Ooh, the lucky boy. Yes, the lucky boy. Bye-bye, Ned. Only 6-ish planets? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Make sure you do arbitrations before you do Steel Path, though. Trust me. You definitely wanted to be doing arbitrations before you do Steel Path. In Araxia and got 3,300 procs. Yeah. Yeah. Damage attenuation's a hell of a drug.
Wasting your time here. Who's protecting those freaks back in Romania?
Whee! Yeah, none of those. Yeah, sure, more power strength, why not?
This is where you stored it away. The secret of my lost flesh.
Whee! You can't not say that when you're playing Lavos, okay? It's like international law. You have to do that. Did they explain why they changed the unlock requirements for arbitrations? Yeah, so that new people can get into it and understand that that's sort of the progression. Is, to my knowledge, the idea behind it. So that they can sort of give new people a clear progression route. Is my assumption. I don't actually really know. I haven't read the actual notes. If, like, they've stated the exact reason, but that's kind of my gut feeling is the case.
Held out my own severed hand to me. And offered me life.
Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Whee! I'm Bard. If only I could properly explain to you how much I'm loving this update. It's like, oh, it's everything I wanted and more. It's just so good. What you been up to, Barty? How are you enjoying the update?
This place
Explosions! Yeah, these spiders, they kind of hit like trucks. They're kind of bastards. Watch out. I'm so eepy. So eepy. Whee! So overall, with the things to do, yeah, it's incredible. There's way too many things to enjoy inside of this update. Definitely not complaining. There's just so much. I think probably the thing that I like the most is that we have another Pathos clamp farm that's not fighting an oral worm. Just got out of an hour match and now it's food time. I'm so jealous. What should I do for dinner tonight? I think I'm just making burgers tonight. It's gonna be nice and easy. Oreworm got a bit old after a few years. I just never really enjoyed it. Like, I like Duvary, I just never enjoyed the Oreworm. Although, like, fighting the Oreworm once you were actually fighting the Oreworm was great. But the latching onto the Oreworm thing was always a bit annoying to me. But now, that's not a problem. Be gone, weird mouth person. Goddamn lips. Oh, I love pulled pork tacos. You love Spire, multiple defense options peak. You think Wisp was the last you can remember you really felt like this? Yeah, I'm really excited for Araxia too, because there's like, I've got 3 or 4 builds in mind already for her. I'm just kind of waiting for them to fix the green shards working on the spiders. Because once I have that, then I can actually make a proper build out there. Tacos in general sound really nice right now. I know, maybe I'll get a burrito tonight. No, I gotta save my money. I got TennoCon money. I gotta blow money out of TennoCon. Didn't find any one part of it overly annoying, just long? For what there? But tacos? I know, but burritos. But also, my counterpoint is burritos. Is there Grillies near me? No, there isn't. No, there's no. I've got like a decent place near me. It's pretty dang tasty. Hey, look, Hotfix. I'm dying, help. Jokes. I'm a Lavos. Hotfix. All right, we love hotfixes. Apparently the treasure was still bugged. Oh, that's weird. I luckily enough didn't experience that, so that's nice. Oh, the old Pathos clam farm? It was just long, exactly. And at least in here, it's a little, I don't know, it just feels different. Maybe it's because we're not playing Drifter and we're playing like we're playing, you know, a Warframe. And maybe that's what the real difference is. But big fan, enjoying it so far a lot. Now the real question is, I need to do the math on how many Pathos clamps I need to farm. Because that's the real question. I might need like 1,000 Pathos clamps. Like, that's what I'm looking at, levels of Pathos clamps that I'm going to be farming over the next 19 days. 1,000 Pathos clamps. Largely because I'm a psychopath. Which, by the way, in case you didn't know, Bardini is another one of the Warframe content creator people who got invited this round. We're very happy for the Bardy. Very happy. Yes. There was just a bug with it, Nebula, that the it wasn't being properly awarded to people. Man, I am so hungry right now. Might have to go to a bar after this run here. Zaku Prime, but nothing. Don't worry. It'll be there, hopefully, after this. Actually, I'm surprised that they're putting out a hotfix this late in the day. Give me your Pathos clamps. 10:30, yeah, so they're Eastern Standard Time, so they operate all on Eastern Standard Time. It's the same time frame as me. So that's why I'm saying I'm surprised that it's this late for them. Because their workday ends at like 5. Oh, I can't heal off of him. You're emotionally damaged? Same. I'm a millennial. How's it going? Rolling reloads equipped weapon. I love that plan. That sounds wonderful to me. We do love Pathos Clamp. Grinding your brains out? Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Blast is eating frames for dinner though. The amount of blast procs that I'm activating is dropping my frames by roughly 50%. Every time my bullets hit this person, my frame rate drops by about half. Imagine decrees were mods. Oh my lord. Don't threaten me with a good time like this. Oh yeah, I can't heal myself. That's unfortunate. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Lavos build type, exclamation point Lavos. Thank you, douche. Appreciate you. Phenom. Oh, hi there, Warframe content creator, Phenom of Phenom Twitch TV. Oh, hi there. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Ow! Huh, my body went Mach 7. Huh. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How are y'all doing? What did y'all get up to today? Hey, Sam, welcome on in as well. How are you? The insane slide? I know, right? Oh, yeah. I wonder if this hotfix is gonna fix that blast problem. Because that's a lot of frames I'm losing. You experimented with Araxia all day? Yeah, I'm hoping that this hotfix fixed some of my questions about Araxia, or some of the things with Araxia there. Seemed a bit wonky. The shard damage, I haven't given it a try yet. Been just kind of working on getting a little bit of farm here while waiting for hotfixes. Citrine new augment's gonna make the mecha set more broken? It's gonna be certainly good on the mecha set, yeah. Certainly. Now, what we like to do around here, people, whenever we get raided, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So let's do a little bit of a giveaway, shall we? What shall we give away? What shall we give away? Fen, what should we give away? What do you think? How good was your community? Were they a Lavos good? Or were they like, you know, a stinky Revenant good? They were Lavos good. Oh, wow. Lucky you all. We were Reaper Prime good trust? Oh, I don't believe you. That's a lie. No. Can't trust first-time chatters like that. That's a lie. All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway. We're gonna give away a Lavos Prime set. Everybody is welcome to join. I have to restart my game for the hotfix. Everybody is welcome to join the giveaways. The game's already running. You're lying. Did we do a giveaway for Reaper? I can't remember. Yeah, this is JWST. James Webb Space Telescope, the Cosmic Cliffs. I love astronomy so much. FF Sick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Araxia is a big fun. Enjoyed playing with Kuva Ogress and her own secondary for the All-Fire grouping. Yeah, her own secondary's nuts. Her melee's insane. Have you messed around with that at all yet? Her melee is wacky. Absolutely wacky as hell. Okay, Isleweaver hotfix 2. What do we got? Changes. Dominus Thraxor now properly displays how many arcanes purchases for vendor screen. The mission tutorial, sound effects, hysteria following player feedback. Okay. Top fixes. Oh, no, we are continuing to review all other constructive feedback related to the Valkyrie rework as the community plays with her changes. I don't think that anything needs to be changed, but you know how it is. You don't get to use your melee weapon? Yeah, her melee weapon seems a little bit weird of a choice, but I do like it. There's been a small cosmic impact of a small galaxy into ours for a very long time. If I remember correctly, that's not going to be happening for a very long time. Because I don't think there's any galaxies near us. If I remember astronomy stuff. Scholar artifacts not properly doing theirs. The weapon slot not really showing up. Operator Drifter being able to pick up the Imperator. Players not spawning Araxia's arena. Araxia's invisibility causing sound effects to be muffled. Hey, I was not crazy! I wasn't crazy! I knew there was something happening. Sorry. I thought I was going crazy. Earlier today, I'm like, why does the sound keep going muffled? I'm not invis. Clients, lost function of your Warframe takes damage. Install focus lens, being able to activate spoiler mode in the captive warfight after war has already been spawned. Mercy Kiss, over dead enemies for clients, Tech Rock Cache. Save settings in the Captura, NPC visitors, unintentional line break, PH, Araxia being teleported out of bounds, Hylvanius Dramal, fixed invited players, sometimes getting stuck and out of bounds. Thank you, Turbo, for the gift. Thank you for saying thank you, Traco. Traco, sorry. Traco, yeah. Incorrect holster, inconsistent offset, misaligned elemental, Parazine, FX on Vors, electric orbs, Archoplasmor, Stynex Prex, laying down in the directive period of Araxia's passive, error. Don't mod Araxia's secondary punch through. I did try that, and I did notice it not doing anything. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Have they let my spiders be free? Be monsters? Let's find out. I need to know. Are the spiders bonkers? Yeah, I've seen the Easter egg already, winner. It does something, but it's actually detrimental. Yeah, I noticed that there was something going weird with that, so I'm glad that I'm not the only one who found that out. Okay, Super Spreader, you hang out here for a hot second. Damn it, Rogue! You, of all people? You're the one doing it to me? What the hell? Alright, off you go, little spider. Nope, they haven't fixed spiders. Okay. Sounds good. Spiders still not fixed. Sad. 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 Fall behind those empty walls. There's an Easter egg? Yeah, inside of there's a bunch of Easter eggs inside Isleweaver. What's broken about them? The spiders are supposed to Rainfall _ 086. Rainfall _ 086. Please say something in the Twitch chat. Mainly your in-game name, so I can send you an invite. The spiders are not getting the bonuses from Archon Shards right now. DE has confirmed through multiple channels now that is a confirmed bug. That is my brain today. 10,000%. You did win! I need to know what your in-game name is, so I can send you an invite, Rainfall. Best arcane for Valkyr's Talons? Largely depends on what you're doing with your Valkyr. Influence is always good, because influence is always going to be good. And the other one that I'm liking on Valkyr is, Exposure, for just the more damage. Just shot you an invite, Rainfall. What was the giveaway? It was Lavos. It was a Lavos set. Does Mercy Kiss count as finishers for Desiccation's Curse? It counts as finishers for the Parazon mods, so I would assume you need to restart because the hotfix not a war in the world. Can you check your Riven? Well, I don't have it. You need to resend it because the game made me restart because of the hotfix. So you have to resend it and then I can take a look at it. Hecto, welcome in. How you doing? Counts as mercy, but only if the target's under the actual mercy threshold, not the innate 50% kill threshold. Yeah, but of course the Widow's Brood does impact hits, which then gets you higher to that. Escapist was, like, that's the problem with Escapist. They should just make it straight finishers, not mercy finishers. They should just make it all finishers. Like, that's the only way that I can see Escapist actually being good in the game. Draco, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Her one has a cooldown? Nope. Nope, no cooldown there. She's got to be aware that mercy effects are independent from the ability kill threshold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got a Volcock. Ooh, Traco. Oh, my apologies. There you go. I'm dyslexic AF, so I tend to goof that. Who sent me a friend request? What makes you think that I want to be friends with any of you? Huh? Huh? You think I want to be friends with all of you? You're right, I do. Cursed you with no Verglass Raven. How did I do that? Make her one AoE since it seems like it's single target. Boom. I think it's fine with the way it is. If it was AoE, I think it would be too much. I'm pretty happy with it the way it is. I get 5 health orbs every drop. You're loading? It's all good. Don't worry, Rainfall. All's well. You know what I think is a great mod on her? Health conversion. I think health conversion is a fantastic mod on her. I think that it's fantastic. Am I not max rank on her? No, I'm not. There you go. So the Stephalos isn't really a weapon that I know a whole lot about. It's got a decent critical damage, but a very poor critical chance, but a good status chance. You'd probably be looking at status chance, multi-shot, element. Yeah, stuff like that. Send to Valkyrie builds? Yeah, sure, send it over. Stephalos is Citrine shotgun? Yeah. So you'd be looking at like status chance, multi-shot, a damage, an element of a sort, that type of thing. So you're actually pretty close to a really good Riven here, actually. The reload speed isn't super necessary, but like the multi-shot plus electricity, that's not bad. Yeah. Is Arcane Arachne good for Araxia? Absolutely. If you're playing gun platform Araxia, absolutely. They put the chair in Duveri? That's hilarious. The demon chair's now in Duveri. What a yoke. Gotta bounce? No worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope the new job's treating you well. Don't use Energy Nexus. Hysteria is a, Hysteria is a what's known as a channeled ability, meaning that you lose energy per second, right? And what that means is Energy Nexus, while a channeled ability is active, you cannot gain energy per second energy gains. So I personally wouldn't be running that. Where's the chair? No idea. Rainfall 227. There you go. Other than that, I think the rest of your build's in the right direction. I would probably recommend maybe Archon Vitality or Umbral Vitality here, so that you have a little bit higher. I don't think you need Wrathful Advance. I think that she gets very guaranteed red crits without Wrathful Advance. But of course, Wrathful Advance does mean that you could free up critical chance on her claws pretty easily. So it's a nice option there for you. Is Equilibrium worth keeping with Nourish? On what frame? In what use case? Thinking of swapping Energy Nexus for either Adaptation or Gladiator Aegis? Adaptation sounds like a good call. On Araxia, if you're helmeting over her first ability, yeah, I would go Nourish. Which is my plan with one of my builds. Where are you going? Where'd you go? He just wandered off into the night. Ammo drums, please, Rainfall. That is the trade currency of choice here around these parts. Like my fashion? Yeah, I kind of like what I ended up with. I'm pretty happy with it. Ammo drums! I love ammo drums! They're the best currency! Alright, GG Squad. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Ba-da. Away with you! Away with you two! Away with you three! Even flawed ammo drums? I love them. They're my favorite. Oh, Rogue, that looks fantastic. Big fan. I don't know if I like the energy color that's showing up on this ephemera, though. But that just might be a personal preference thing. I think the rest of that looks fantastic, though. But that also could just be the way it's showing up on my screen inside there is a little bit weird for some reason the last few days. Collecting ammo drums for other players is true endgame. It's true. It's true. I've only got 2,877 ammo drums. Does Coaction Drift work with Summoner's Wrath? That's a great wiki question. I only have 15,000 ammo cases. Gotta get those numbers up. Hey, I've got like 1,050 plat. What do you think? What do you think? What can we do here? What if I gave you 1 platinum and you give me 10,000 ammo drums? I think that's a fair trade. No? Not fair trade? Shit. Ah! In this economy? That sounds like a good trade in this economy. I accept your friendship. Alright, nerds. Who's coming with me? Hey, Warframe, you want to come play Isleweaver with me? Anybody want to join me for Isleweaver? We're gonna do a Steel Path. Wait, what do we got here? Hildren, Vobin. Charging tariff prices? Accurate. Tatsuki, what's your in-game name? Gonna be playing on stream in an hour? That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I respect that. Pelicanon, Rainfall. Oh, hold on, wait. Before Rainfall, Worm, are you here? Worm has a reserve spot. Worm has been waiting, but we keep missing each other. Who did I say? Same as Twitch, TATSU. Oh, good Warframe person, if you're still here, do they announce the whatchamacallits? The whatchamacallits. I know, that's so helpful. Do they still announce during prime time the new people? The new people to the creator program? Pelicanon. Yes, ooh, very excited. LT Lech and Worm, are you here? Worm. What do you mean, you people? I mean me, the Warframe content creator, the new Warframe content creator, the one that's on your screen. That's what I mean. The generic white dude with the beard. All right, we do have to run a quick ad break here. Is that John Warframe? No, it's Jane Warframe, actually. How dare you? Okay, we'll give Worm a hot second here. Squad, sit tight. We gotta run an ad break. We'll be back in just a hot second here. Everybody sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta throw up the BRB screen because I need to take care of my back or else I'm gonna be in a lot of pain. So we'll see all y'all in a minute. Hello. I have returned. Okay. Worm. Last shot. Last chance. This is your one shot. One opportunity. Oni-chan! Thanks for the follow. What a name. Oni-chan Uwu 42069 Blaze It. What the hell is that name? You're truly fantastic. That name is crazy. Is that the actual Warframe account? Yeah, they pop in every once in a while. They pop in, say hi. I yell at them. It's great. Or it's the fake and we don't know. No. Hold on. We had other people on deck. Erzman, you were the last one on deck. Worm's not taking the invite. Erzman it is. Get in here. You want to join? Well, sit tight. Just don't. We'll get you in for the next run. Hey, Sync, how you doing? Thank you very much, Naturally Cold, for the follow as well. Thank you. Erzman, I shot you an invite. Volt or Trinity? Trinity, clearly. Singful, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, who else wanted to? Who else? Ace. Ace was before, just don't. So we'll grab Ace if Erzman's not taking the invite. Let's go. We got pathos clamps for days to farm. I need like 1,000 of them. I wish that was a joke. Help. Help, I need more pathos clamps. Hold on, I need to know what is the clip that the Warframe channel clipped? Now I need to know. How are they the top clipper? What was the clip? Someone go find the clip for me. What's the one that they clipped? I need to know. Caught? No, how dare. I don't even know what it was. I need to know what it was. Oh, Ace left. Get back in here, Ace. Don't, hold on. We'll wait for Ace. What am I playing? I kind of feel like playing, do I feel like playing my Trinity or do I feel like playing my Necros? I kind of feel like playing my Necros. More dude per dude. Araxia secondary is insane. Accurate. Oh, and my Cedo? Oh, and my Strun? Ah, shit. I guess these, yeah, why not? Araxia secondary? No, that's what the clip is? Oh, that is the clip. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, get over here, nerds. Whenever you're good to go, come over here. Anyone else just like do this when they're waiting? Just spin around in circles like a little ADHD child? Just me? Sounds good. Disave. Nanny's flying. You play songs in the Shawzin? Beautiful. Ah. Oh, what one did I grab? I grabbed my Cedo. Oh, I wonder how the Cedo's gonna do with the... Oh, I may have screwed up by choosing the Cedo, because the Cedo has such a low base ammo, and with the damage attenuation of... Wait, did we not... I may have screwed up. I have made screwed up. Just alt fire? True. I don't want any of those. I don't want any of those. Sure, less damage, why not? Shot steel corrosive, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Spin on the spot or do a loop around the orbiter? Yeah. It's just sort of like the, look at me, I have ADHD, whee! I need some willing victims. And by willing, I mean sacrifice damage to gain ability, strength, and power. You know what, man? If I wasn't playing this, no, none of that. Ergo Human, welcome in. How you doing? Frig. I guess that one would not. Oh, minions! Yes, come to me.
Now you're chasing me.
Oh, look at that. We got a ghost. Just get out of my system. Whee! 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 Spin me right round, baby, right round. Exterminate? Ease. You know what? You know what would give me more ammo is if I melted these bodies down for ammo. I bet, you know, as it turns out, ammo does drop from bodies. Who would have thought? Crazy, right? You're back? No worries. No worries. I want Tenocon. Did you miss prime time? Nope. The prime time doesn't start for like another 53 minutes. Which we will be dropping us all off at prime time today. Because I want to watch prime time especially today. Here's. I could summon some minions here, but what's primetime giving us? I think it's a ribbon and a ribbon cipher. Someone mentioned that, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm what's known as the worst, and I'm not a flying hot dog ship. Anybody know that reference? Anybody know the reference that I just made? I will be so pleased. I don't really pay attention to like social media stuff very much. See, I'm out of ammo. Oh no. The gremlins are doing fine. Random Isleweaver augment. Ooh, we do love random Isleweaver augments. Yeah, the gremlins are doing fine. Although it's really not dropping any ammo in here. That's odd. That's okay, I got my little nail guns, we'll be fine. Ghosts! That's right, I summoned my ghosts with 3 enemies left to kill. Super useful, Zenos. Yes, very useful. Yeah. No, I'm out of reroll. Sad. Sure, more damage. Status. I love status. What am I doing here? Going that way? Sure. Make it easier to get rune marrow instead of just give us something to spend 150 on. Rune marrow's not too hard to get. Able to get Twitch shots if you watch on your PlayStation? I think you can, but I don't know if you can claim them on your PlayStation. As long as you're signed into your Twitch account, like your proper Twitch account, your Twitch account is linked with your Warframe account, in theory, yes. You're helping a new Tenno? Heck yeah! We love helping new Tennos. All senior Tennos should help the new Tennos. It's the truth. It's the truth. You can claim them on your browser when you watch them on PlayStation. There you go. I guess that one. I might as well just eat through all of that ammo that I don't have.
All alone. Did you know that?
Why the new murmur enemies? Why do they have lips for days?
Until it
The reason why is because they all speak the void tongue.
turned to me.
Which, by the way, I was a really funny thing. I was very sad that I didn't get chosen for the top 10 comments last week. I was very disappointed. It's because they got void tongue. They speak void tongue. They got giant lips. Get it? What time is prime time? 49 minutes from now. You're not the real one. You are. Here you go. You can have an enemy symbol on you. Oh, why are you invincible? Have you tried maybe just not being invincible instead of just dying? I think that would be great. Be gone, little demons! Go! My spiders, go! And by spiders, I mean my minions! Meow! You can activate Well of Life on Araxia? That's hilarious, and I don't think intended. I like that the spiders are little blowy uppies. Is putting Eclipse on Valkyr good? That's not bad. I would probably go Roar over Eclipse, typically speaking. Not that it really matters one way or another, but yeah, it'd be fun. There'd be nothing wrong with that. So yeah, I've run out of bullets. Anyone using a Protea by chance? No? Unfortunate. Hiya! Terminate my kind. Healthy chips? Ooh. What kind of healthy chips are you having?
All it did was torment you.
Valkyr's
He tormented me.
rip line is a little buggy. In murmur missions, you're now floating in the void. Oh, that seems odd. That doesn't sound like that should be happening. Be gone! Get away from me, you little bastard! Get out of here. You too, get out of here. How good can the helmet through Araxia in the third of Valkyr? I mean, both of them are damage vulnerabilities, because Valkyr doesn't want, like, I mean, Valkyr actually does want to go into a fairly decent range stat these days. So I think that it could be pretty good. I don't know how strong it would be, obviously, because I don't have that helmet just yet. So I don't have a full opinion on that. But in theory, I think it sounds like it would be pretty strong. Fist, you got a question for me? Hit me, what's up? Tiramisu, I probably mispronounced your name, but thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Tira got tired of us stealing her snacks, so she dropped us here. Why are you stealing? Hold on, what snacks? Hold on. Who's got the snacks, and what are they? And why have you not given me some already? How dare you all? Oh, we had to go back into here. Okay. Welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. And as well, I am a Warframe content creator. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? I mean, I guess that. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Meow. See? Meow. Ah, it's bright. Why?
If you can
Remember, we are doing a... Gotten used to saying that yet? I think I'm gonna get used to the concept that I'm a Warframe content creator when I go to TennoCon. I don't think I'm gonna be like actually thinking that it's real until TennoCon happens, and I'll be like, wow, this is actually real. How does with the strain mod and minion spawning? Oh, so right now there are known issues with the Araxia bugs with a few different things, and right now the Theorem Arcanes are, I believe, one of them that is not functioning with the bugs. But to to my knowledge, it's been confirmed that those are known bugs and are being worked on, so hopefully that will get hotfixed in short order. So it might just take a little while, but it should get fixed up. We appreciate all of the patience with the nice devs. They're working very hard. Ghosts. Still not used to it either. Can't make it till next year. I know. Well, when you come next year, it'll be a good time. Yes. See, I have the pleasure of living in Canucada, so I can get to TennoCon really easily. So you can't have Allegiant Scholars with Araxia? I think that you could probably do it. I'm just saying that I don't think the Theorem Infection is working with them right now. So you can definitely do it. You can have, like, the whole bunch of maggots, and, like, you could even do sand cats for even more minion shenanigans. And then use, like, the Pathicist to summon more maggots. It would do really well. I'm just saying that they're not at their full power yet. They need to charge up. They need to go in the hyperbolic time chamber. And then they'll be at full power soon. So, just started Warframe so you can learn a lot? Heck yeah, well, welcome on in. We love new Tennos. We love them. How far have you gotten into the game so far? And how are you enjoying Warframe so far? They need a training arc? Yeah, just listen, they're warming up, okay? Who's my favorite DBZ character? Krillin. Unironically Krillin, because Krillin is like the normal person. It's just like, I'm just here for the good time, and they just keep sacrificing Krillin. And I'm just like, wow, I understand you, Krillin. Poor Krillin's just doing his best, and everyone just makes fun of the poor guy, and he's just doing his best. You tried Sandcats about Sailors, and can't wait to see what you come up with. I've got a few ideas for the summoner build. Which, like, I feel like I made problems for Digital Extremes by making that short about, like, please, let me have summoner stuff, please. Because, you know, that the misunderstanding on Tato's chat with Megan and, you know, the other one with Meg, Reb, that's the one. Guys, I'm having a real bad, I'm really struggling today, okay? I'm really struggling. Which Volpofila has the viral bombs? Do you mean the viral AoE? That would be the Panzer. That would be the Panzer. Hello. Would you all like to kindly join my squad? All of you. Yes. I love having hands and feet. Give me your feet. That's gonna get clipped. Sometimes, you know when you say something and you're just like, I should not have said that. That was that. I can be the lobbyist for Horde Summoner Frame? Yeah, that is exactly my job. I've decided that is my role, is to try to convince Digital Extremes to give me more Summoner Frames. All I want in my life is more Summoner Frames, please. If I could have one thing in life, it would just be more Summoners. But I will admit, I have an addiction, and it is Summoners. Damn you, damage attenuation. More scuttlers? Listen, if I could have all of the scuttlers. Solo leveling meta? Yeah, I think my record so far is 22 with Necros. And if you type !Necros, you can see that build. I have read solo leveling like 6 times. My Terraria class, it's my class in every game. It's literally the thing that I like the most. What would you choose, Durigia or Panzer? Depends on what I'm playing. If I'm playing a melee frame, Durigia. If I'm playing not a melee frame, Panzer. Yeah, I've read the main comics, like the webcomic for solo leveling, like quite a number of times, and then I've read the light novel 3 times. Actually, I do need to pick up this because I have no ammo. And yeah, actually, Ragnarok is pretty solid. I think they're on a hiatus right now. But Ragnarok is actually pretty solid. It's also pretty faithful to like the original creation too, which I feel like, because of course the original author for it passed away. So I think they did a very good job as ability not ready yet. Why? Huh. I wonder if that's a known bug. I'll have to put it into Discord. I can't summon Necros minions. Have you seen Record of Ragnarok? No. How does the range and strength boost work in relic missions? It is a short duration, well not short duration, but it is a duration buff that you get to your range and strength. It is random if whether or not you get that based off of, oh no, okay, now I can summon. I had minions before, whatever, I'm confused. Maybe I didn't have as many minions summoned as I thought I did. Ooh, temporal dust. But most importantly, sweet, delicious pathos clamps. No, I don't think I've seen Record of Ragnarok. Thank you for the follow, Tyrannosaurus. Greatly appreciate you. The soft lock got fixed? Yes, it got fixed early this morning. That was a pretty quick fix there. What do with the clip you made? You can throw it in the Warframe channel on our Discord, which if anybody wants to come join our Discord, you are, of course, more than welcome to. Get on in here, ya nerds. Alright, get on my squad. Be gone! It's a resource for crafting some of Araxia's stuff. Oh, shoot. You got Scythe and Carius next, about to nuke everything? Hell yes. Hoping to get that scythe soon. Oh yeah, I need to finish working on that scythe now that level 5 is doable. Okay, just don't. What's your in-game name? Erzman, Worm. Theatrical, how's it going? Worm. Okay, 2 invites out. Just don't. What's your in-game name? Warframe bunch of numbers? That's right. You just know the spiralies can't walk up small ledges? Yeah, I'm hoping that that's gonna get fixed. They have vertical problems. They can't go over small steps. I have noticed that. Imahara, if Worm is not joining us, then yes. Do I have Prime Ash? I do. If you want to see my Ash build, it's right here for you. Okay, Imahara, remember your in-game name. I think that's you here, right? Vertically challenged creatures that are typically good at escalating? Exactly. But that said, the spiders are crazy strong. Steel Path or normal? We're doing on Steel Path. It's not that hard. When's Valk Heirloom? Valkyr's Heirloom is post Tenocon. Tenet Archiplasmor, Akvasto. Okay, we got some options. Do I have Ash Prime parts? Oh no, I don't. No, I don't have any parts. No. But if you want Provoked, you can join our Discord community. And we have a trade hub on our Discord community that you can ask if anyone else has parts if you're looking for stuff. I mean, what are my melee weapons? Ah, I don't have melee weapons. Understood. Corvex? Archiplasmor? Corvex? That could be spicy. Hildren? Gun weapon platform Hildren? Ooh, we could do weapon platform Hildren. Yeah, the June... You have no idea, Crazed. The June-July misunderstanding with the Warframe community is truly stunning. Truly magical. I am still uncertain how everyone can get June and July mixed up this much. Although I guess if you don't speak English and the months are called different, then that would make sense. Okay, ready? Good, let's go. You blame both the Caesars? Reasonable.
Beautiful garden where
You know what's great on Hildren? Breach Surge.
one day
Breach Surge is great on Hildren. Alright, everybody, I had to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You don't speak Canadian? Sad. Yeah, sure, more damage. Yep. Sure, more damage. Don't chug maple syrup daily? Yeah, that's how Canadians live so long, is we just eat gallons of maple syrup every day. It's actually, we have a whole department of the government to make sure that we all get our daily quota of maple syrup. It's pretty wild. You know what I just realized? This was an awful choice for me. I should not have brought Hildren to this. I made a poor choice. Because I don't know if you know this, but the murmurs that are here have no armor. And, okay, who's got the reflection? I don't. It's, there we go. Someone got it. It's a dog! I thought this was a treasure chest! Give it to Papa to go scratches. We love giving Papa to go scratches. Yeah, sure. Blazing Pillage fixes this problem? It's true! If it didn't do enough there, sadly. Melee exposure would work on it? Yeah, that's one of the ones that I'm using, Harvey. On one of my builds. You already know this. They found Araxia 2 features. You're forced to dodge the ceiling. You can stay there forever. Still only first ability. Yes, I do know all of that. Yes, I do know all of that. I did do a test because there are some abilities in the game that accidentally can give you 5 abilities when you're using exalted weapons, and sadly, Araxia's 4th does not give you a free use of her first ability, meaning that you don't get 5 abilities on Araxia. Because there are some frames that you can get 5 abilities on because of the way the helmet system operates. And the way that their abilities operate. So one classic example is, hey buddy, Nox gave you a treat. You want a treat? Nox, the boy's getting a treat from you. Hi buddy, you want to treat him? Here you go. Yes, some good treatums. The boy has received his treatum. Yeah, so Dante is one that's sort of a 5 ability because you have Noctua summoned through Word Warden, so you kind of have 5 abilities there. And Excalibur with his Exalted Blade can give you a 5th ability as well, because when you do a slide melee with that ability, with your Exalted Blade active, it will cast Radial Blind, even if Radial Blind is subsumed over, giving you essentially 5 abilities. No, he's got a sub. It's a fine ace. The rule for Mustard is if Mustard has a sub, then Mustard can make the Hawk Tua jokes. But only 3 a day. And that's only a rule for Mustard. Because reasons. Would you know if Zaz Whisper works with the Sobek? Why wouldn't it work with the Sobek? What's the question? Do you know if, do you know Tiny Chef, the cutest thing you've seen? No. Oh, do you mean the little hamster? Then yes. I know what you're talking about.
Only delay the inevitable.
How's the Araxia build going on? There's a few confirmed bugs with Araxia that are getting worked through right now. So there's a few bugs right now that are kind of making it so that I can't really make my final build for Araxia. So there's a rule only and specifically for Mustard, Bryce, because it's a joke in the community, which is a joke that is understood as a joke between Mustard and the rest of us. It's purely humor. It's not actually a really enforced rule. It's just for funds. Sure. I love reloading my stuff. Where's the tower?
And see what grins back
Me too. Assembling weapons. You get it done.
Going back to your question, yeah, there's nothing stopping for acid shells. It's just an AoE, right? So Zada's Whisper will of course still function for it, absolutely, because it's based off of your
all you have to do is ask.
it doesn't interact any negative way with your ability, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I guess I don't even need to have that on right now. Is webs equal to or greater than roar? Well, you can't put webs on, you can't put roar onto Araxia unless you helmet over her 4th ability. It's one of the ones that has the complicated, interaction. Begone, demon! Begone! Be gone? Fine, you be gone. You be gone. Get out of here. No, don't come recharging at me, you bastards. Get out of here. Dodge. If you can dodge a spider, you can dodge a ball. Oh, you're talking about for other frames. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it would be better than Roar. Roar is just so incredibly strong that I don't know really if there's anything that's better than Roar. Right? Like, there's some cases where Roar is, not as strong, but it's kind of far and few between. And it largely has to do more with, like, if you already have a faction mod on your weapon or not. Because Roar counts as a faction mod for reasons.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scotland's landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Where the hidden Araxia Prex card is? No clue. Sticks and dynamite. Do you think Breed Surge works on these things? No, they don't. That's unfortunate. We do love Breed Surge. Roar's the only faction mod you can get behind? Yeah, I don't really care for faction mods, if I'm being honest. If they gave me a mod that would be like a meta mod for all of the faction mods, so like it would use the faction mod that you have, the highest level that would be applicable to the enemy that you're fighting, I would use them instantly. But the fact that I have to switch my loadout, or I have to switch my builds in between missions, nah, it's not ever, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I know what I'm about, and it is laziness. Ability efficiency actually wouldn't be a bad choice on my Hildren build here. No, there's a hole. Where'd the hole come from? Ool for faction mods? Yeah, so like if you have, but it only would work if you have the mod already, is my idea. My eyes! Fomorian ship thing? Yeah, we did that like a long while ago. Why am I just picking up random loot? Where's that random loot coming from? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I'll always take more loot, but where the hell is the random loot coming from? Next Prime mod I would like? I mean, I would love to see a Prime stretch. I know we'll never get it, but I would love to see a Prime stretch. But if not Prime stretch, maybe Prime faction mods for the other factions would be nice. Or like, I don't know. What kind of Prime mod would I want to see? What about y'all? What do you think? Primed lethal torrent? Okay, now we're talking. More multi-shot and more fire rate? Hell yeah, I'd be down for that. Sign me up. Primed intensify? We have umbral intensify, which is kind of like primed intensify.
We can do this. Spiral after
Primed shred for secondary. That would be pretty swell. Prime continuity? I mean, but Archon stretch is not full prime. Prime serration? Actually, you know what? That could be pretty interesting. Primed Archon continuity? Trust me, it'll work. You know, I'm not an expert, but I don't know if that would work like that. Man, the Archoplasmor just goes hard. Is super fun. Like to see Prime Corrupted mod, as silly as that would be, 100% unnecessary. Plus 100, minus 100% to efficiency. That's what you've just summoned upon us, new ghost.
waste of energy.
You've just summoned minus 100% efficiency. Finally got your tenant? Ooh. Oh, primed 6060s. Now we're talking. Primed 6060s would be pretty spicy. I would be super down for that. Your only issue with the possible prime lethal torrent is you have a total of 0 mods based on your secondaries for every slot formed. Yeah, that's... Brainy makes a very, very good point. Secondaries are very mod capacity hungry. So, like, I'm with you on that one. Primed Fury? We have that. We have Primed Fury. Or Primed Corrupted mods with less negative. Ooh, yeah, we go with that route instead, where it's less negative. That could be neat. Hey, do you think Breach Surge activates off this guy? There goes all my shields. I'm fucked. Primed Furry? No, that's not here. That's not for Warframe. That's, I don't know, Zenless Zone 0. Squad, I'm about to run out of ammunition and thus will become useless to all of you. Primed adaptation plus 100% DR. Primed ability augments. You know what? Cooling concept would probably never happen. I would be super down for that. Primed cold for secondary. Actually, we don't have a second primed element there. The what? OG Geezer? Yes, I'm now absolutely out of. Oh wait, no, I don't have my ability. Well, squad, primed vitality. We have umbral vitality. It's basically primed vitality. Archon condition overload. That would be just too much. Well, I guess I'm using an arc gun because I've run out of ammo. I'm very pleased that they gave us arc weapons here, or else I would be screwed. Big fan of that. Because I don't have any ammo. Da, 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 da. Hey Drifter, how you doing today? What you up to? Oops, someone went down. I shall save. Primed aura mods? Ooh, that could be neat too. You're in love with Equilibrium on Araxia? Yeah, it's a very, very good combination on her, absolutely. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. No, it's just trolls. Don't worry about it, Drifter. It's people who are going to miss out on a lot of stuff because I share my ban list with a lot of other content creators. do, 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 do. Recommended loadouts for Araxia? Not yet, really. Kind of waiting for some changes. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. That's smart? Yeah. We share our ban lists so that we can get rid of bad actors like that. Why? Because they're little pussy little bastards. That's why, because people are trolling me. That's why, Captain Content. Do, 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 do. And that's your YouTube account banned. Do, 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 do. Do 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 and da 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 do 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 do. Ban list? I think it's possible for a corrosive mod. I don't think so. I think that, like, the magnetic and the rad ones, I think, are good enough. I don't think we're gonna be getting, like, corrosive or viral or any of those. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be getting any of those. Probably not. Exactly. They're way too useful of stats for them to be like combo mods. You know what I mean? The magnetic is already super good. The radiation is kind of like neither here nor there. It doesn't really matter one way or another. So it's all right. A blast mod would be funny. Absolutely. Doo-doo. Ooh, Rogue, I love this. I like that. It looks good. That looks good. Rainfall, let's see. Oh, that's a really pretty citrine. Ooh, I really like that citrine, actually. That's very nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I like the purple. Do 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 Oh my lord, Fire Dragon, you've sent me way too many. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna speedrun your citrines here. This looks really nice. I like this quite a lot. Hey, Osman, how you doing today? I like that. Ooh, I like that one too. I feel like this orange is maybe a little bit too poppy though for my liking. What do we got here? Oh, I like that one too. The purple and the pink there is quite nice. Yeah, I like that one as well. Oh, but the red and white here is really, really nice. Big fan of that. Dang, actually, Fire Dragon, you got some really good ones here. I just don't like the old citrine skin. Now that we have the new one, not a fan of the old one. Oh, that one's nice. The green, the red, and that sort of yellowish. Very nice. Ears. Do do do. What do you mean, sign? Do 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 do. Who's this? Flex. What changes you make? Range. You want some more range on here? The feet got clipped? Yeah, I knew that. That's why I said that joke. I'd say get some more range on here. Oh, but you did over the first here. Zaz Whisper. Okay. That's not a bad build. Going Zaz Whisper over the third's not a bad idea. I would probably put it over her first. Or over her third, sorry, not her first. I would probably put it over her third, not her first ability, because I think Ripline's actually incredibly strong. Impetus isn't going to be doing a whole lot for you, though. Definitely wouldn't be running Impetus. I would probably recommend running Molt Augmented instead. Because Molt Augmented will give you 60% power strength. Impetus isn't going to get you very much here, unfortunately. The Quick Thinking build is fine, but you definitely, if you're running the Quick Thinking build, you're going to want to have Hunter Adrenaline on here, or Rage, so that when you take damage, you gain energy, but then when you take lethal damage, you eat your energy to keep you alive, right? So that sort of idea in combination. So you probably want to swap in out there. Okay, Secondinator, what do we got? Ooh, pink and blue. We like. We like. I like it. Osman, what do we got? Sizzling Cat, welcome in. How you doing today? Red, black, and blue. Very nice. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. What do you got here on your Kulobo, though? Volatile recompense. Yeah, this thing's crazy. This thing's really strong, actually. Umbral Intensify, Prime Continuity, Overextended Flow, Augur Secrets. Yeah, just go as much strength as you can. Theros Strike on the 4. That's interesting. Gives you an armor strip, would play well with Collective Curse as well for that damage. It's not a lot of damage, but hey, any damage being spread is not bad. And then, of course, also heals you, which wouldn't be too bad. Although you shouldn't really need healing, you got Volatile Recompense. So you wouldn't really necessarily need healing, but it's not a bad choice either way. Power Drift, Arcane Strike, or Fury, and Arcane Strike, not bad choices. Depends largely on the melee weapon you're using, but it looks good. What about your, oh, we already saw your Kulobo. There we go. Deatham, what do we got? Ooh, I like the classic. Use hate with Kulobo. Oh yeah, and then those arcane choices are great. A classic, red, black, white, silverish. Very nice. What about this one here? Ooh, a little bit different take on it. You know what? I think I like this one better. I like the more white on here. It's quite nice. Looks good. Saren. Ooh, that one's nice too. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Metal Viper. What do we got? Oh, I like that. Yeah, this I found blue goes really really well on Araxia's outfit there. It's quite nice. Ooh, green and purple, also good choice. I'd probably brighten up that green a bit though if this was me, Metal Viper, but of course if you like it that way, then you like it that way. Diamond Brain, what do we got? Oh, dang, actually, holy shit. That looks cool as heck. You know, the more I see this ephemera, even though I'm using this ephemera, the less I like it. Araxia. Red and white goes hard. Yeah, red and white goes really, really hard. I can't. Oh, pure black also looks solid too. Nice, very nice. Unbuckled, what do we got here? Okay, so Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, Equilibrium, Rage, Lycathan's Hunt. I don't think you need Rage. You got Equilibrium and Lycathan's Hunt. You don't need Rage. It's like go one or the other. I don't think you need both. I do not think that you need both of these. Probably just go Equilibrium, especially since you're using Lycath's Hunt here. So I wouldn't use Rage on here personally. Guardian is also not really... I wouldn't really use Guardian on here personally. You could just go some more power strength on here, boosting up both Warcry and Hysteria. And Fury will give you bonus melee damage, which is fantastic, plus Seal Charge. Means that on the weapon that you won't need to worry about. Need to Forma for a Prime Flow until you can get another Umbral Forma anyway. So one thing that you might want to think about here, instead of Guardian, use, what's it called? Battery? Arcane Battery would be a good shout. Right? Because battery turns your armor into energy, right? So that would be my recommendation. Because then you don't need to worry about a Forma for primed flow. That extra 900 armor is honestly not going to be going not going to really be doing a whole ton there. But, you know, solving your energy problems is quite nice. Avalanche, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Using the Araxia armor pieces for the arm blades on there. Actually, that kind of looks really good on here. I like that idea. I might steal that idea and put that on my citrine. That's very, very beautiful. That looks great. Sizzling, what do we got? Ash can use those arm pieces? Yep. Which means that with the Koga skin, you can have double arm pieces. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? What you up to? Jade, Fast Deflection. Okay, so yeah, Fast Deflection plus the Symphony Recharge is actually really, really strong. So good choice there. With that in mind, though, one of these arcanes I would probably recommend being Augur or Arcane Aegis. Just because then that will keep, you know, play really, really well with those double shield regenerations that you got there. Jade's Judgment does like having a lot of duration for it. So if you're wanting to run Jade's Judgment on here, I would probably say try to slot in some more duration. But like that said, this is more of a classic build for her. And if you are fine with having just sort of whatever duration you have with the Jade Light augment, then just keep it the way it is, right? Because this is just meant to be like free bonus damage for you. It's not going to be like crazy damage for you in any way, shape, or form. Unless you go heavy into duration. It's not going to be like the make or break of your kit. You know what I mean? Koga Ash with those arm pieces looks ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look for myself then. But yeah, that's sort of I would definitely recommend one of these two to make it my brain. Aegis. Make it Aegis would be my recommendation. Is that a new augment? Yeah, it's a new augment. Jade got a new augment. Citrine, Kuluvo, and Caliban all got new augments. You need Gyre in the circuit one of these days? Hopefully. This was just yours that we were taking a look at. Oh, nice fashion too. I like that. Yeah. 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 What does Citrine get? Her animal now picks up your companion, your moving companion, your free moving companion will pick up the crystal and wander around with it. Like it's basically Mallet and Resonator on Octavia. It's that idea. Yeah, I like this one a lot better. This is more closer to what I'm running on my my Citrine or my Jade. I think this one will probably do a little bit better here. Does it only work with cats and dogs? It works with the hounds as well. It just doesn't work with sentinels because the wording on it is free moving. Sentinels don't free move. They sit beside you, right? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium, otherwise, sit tight. Crepuscular augmented. Yeah, okay. Toxic flight, okay. Aim glide, wall launch duration, toxic on bullet jump. Silken stride. Can Venari pick it up? Well, you can't put Jade's crystal on Venari, so no? Or on Korra, so no? This looks good. This is pretty close to what I'll be running on mine as well. For the gun platform side. Because having a high range with Silken Stride is quite nice, because it makes the explosions a little bit bigger. And then also makes the webbed embrace a little bit larger too, which is quite nice. But this looks good. Yeah, Summoner's Wrath, just to give the spiders a little bit more damage. Pretty nice. New Ghost, what do we got? How good can Arcane Truculence be with the new augment? Incredibly good, actually. Yeah. Incredibly good. Is this yours here? No, this is new. Sorry, Borrow. If you want to resend it, I'll take a look at it real quick here. Does the Murmur faction mod work on the boss? I don't know. I don't use faction mods. I'm not a fan of them. What's dropping your range? Narrow-minded? I don't know if I would run narrow-minded. Personally. Because you do want to have some pretty high range with Valkyrie these days, in my opinion. Because Ripline is just so good. Battery and Energize, great choices. It'll feed your energy pool pretty well. Battery, of course, increases your energy to insane levels. And with the amount of armor you have here, it's pretty solid. Doing some build reviews? Yeah, just real quick. We're going to be finishing off the stream in a few minutes here, so just take a look at a few things here. Valkyrie Prime expensive? Does anyone know? Well, you're getting a free Valkyrie Prime for watching TennoCon this year. So you can take a look at the... you can get a free one just for watching TennoCon. Ooh, that looks nice. I think I would probably... Maybe, I don't know if you could brighten that up at all. This does color a little bit weird, but that looks good. Oh, we saw that one already. Never watched TennoCon? You should this year. You get a free... Wait, I saw this. I saw your Araxia. Metal Viper. July 19th. Watching the Tenno big thing there. I commented on both. I said that I love this one. I love the blues on it. I commented on both. You weren't paying attention. That's not my fault. Not my fault. You weren't paying attention to me. Erzman, what do we got? Precision on headshots. So the only thing on here is with Glory, you're not... If you're careful, you'll get the headshots, but you won't be getting the headshots very often here. See you, Drifter. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. So I probably, like, I'm neither here nor there on Arcane Precision. If you can land the headshots with Glory, it'd be quite good. but, you know, keep in mind that you need to be landing the headshots there. Pistol Amp, I think, is a joke of a mod. 27% base damage. I wouldn't run this. You'd be better off just running Growing Power to boost up 25% more damage here than Pistol Amp, in my opinion. Otherwise, with the rest of your mods here, do look good. Yeah, not really much to say. High duration, decent range, decent strength would go quite well. What do you do instead here? You can go more power strength to boost up the rest of the kit. Like multi-augmented. You could go more fire rate. The fire rate arcane for secondaries would also go well with glory. So both of those would do well. Your Brahma for the impact. Okay. Oh, sorry, Metal. I didn't know that you sent me the green twice. I apologize. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about the ice one. My bad. I misunderstood. Looks really good so far. For the Brahma for the impact. Looks good so far. You might want to, if you're using the Brahma, you might want to think about switching out Molt Augmented for Arcane Crepuscular. It'll give you 30% power strength and then also crit multiplier, which will do you quite nice. Quite nice. Rifle Amp, I think, is a bait. I wouldn't use Rifle Amp on here. You'd be better off with just like corrosive protection, honestly. Otherwise, the rest of your kit here looks really good. Yeah. Get it leveled out, obviously, and then you're good to go. Valkyr config. What do we got? So keep in mind that Dreamer's Bond doesn't... You won't get the energy regeneration from Dreamer's Bond while this is active. Because this is a channeled ability. See that drain per second part? So Dreamer's Bond, if you're just using it for the mod capacity to match the, because you don't have another, you don't have an aura that matches the capacity, that totally makes sense. But just keep in mind that you aren't getting any energy regeneration while Hysteria is active here. Roar over the 3, I think, is a good choice. I think that you should probably lean more into range here. Range is now an incredibly, in my opinion, again, is an incredibly important stat on Valkyr because of Rip Line. Sevagoth. Ooh, that's cool looking.
The balance of power continues to shift.
Years.
New invasions.
Years. Your Araxia. Yeah, we took a look at this already, Ken. Yeah, we took a look at this. What aura can you put on it? I mean, the ideal aura would be Steel Charge, because it would be more base damage, but then also 18 mod capacity. Otherwise, like Corrosive Projection, Growing Power. You could actually use Brief Respite pretty well there, too. Can I hold on a bit longer? Nope. Nope. But you can come back tomorrow if you want, and I can take a look at it. Because I have to go eat, and I have to go record and edit videos. And we usually end at about 6 p.m. anyway on Thursdays, as per my schedule. So that's just kind of what we do around these parts. All right, everybody. We are going to call it here for me. Thank you very much, Phenom, for the raid. Thank you very much, Reaper, for the raid. Thank you very much, iFlynn, for the raid. Thank you very much, Ghoul, for the 3 months. Thank you very much, Mila, for the raid. And thank you very much to the people with the sound alerts. Rogue, thank you. And IKEA, thank you. For everybody else, let's go side of the... Let's go drop y'all off at Warframe. Let's go! Let's go say hi to Warframe, y'all. We got prime time to go watch. Prime time, hell yeah. Okay, everybody, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. Hopefully we'll be getting some more hotfixes tomorrow to fix up Araxia. So we aren't gonna have we're gonna be able to maybe do a little bit more build testing with her. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful evening.